What the heck are you guys talking about? What the heck? I would just call the police, dude. Seems pretty whack. Yo, what's up, Fish? How you doing, bud? Alright. Let's get some Grand Poo rolled in. Yo, thanks, Kenko. Hell yeah, more than welcome. Alright, let's get rocking. Alrighty. Ugh. Woo. Man, alright. The Eerie is where we're at. We beat House of the Undying yesterday, so that was pretty cool. Alright, hope you all ready for this, because I ain't. Let's go. The Eerie. What is down here? Yeah, if I had a crazy person knocking at my door, I would not answer it either. That's pretty intense, man. This is Gilgamesh Bridge in, which game? 2? Of course it is. I'm sorry? Oh, Final Fantasy V? Oh, that's what I gotta do. I'm surprised I didn't know. Okay. I'm surprised this song is familiar to me. Because I have not played 5. I might have seen a speedrun of 5. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV battle music? Maybe. I'm not very far in... Well, I remember seeing somebody fight on a bridge. Wait. Alright, it's a spin jump. It has to be a spin jump. Like, it can be... There's definitely a bridge involved. In a battle with the Gilgamesh. Yo, Trisha, how you doing? Ooh. Gotta conserve my energy. Yo, 8 months!
Heck yeah, 8 months.
Let's go!
Kakusho high.
Yo, Trisha. Yo, 8 heckin' months. Holy guacamole. Let's second go. Yo, Jim's friend, how you doing, bud? Oh, okay. Sure. I see what you gotta do. I want you to carry flying through the pipe. Sure. I did get into the pipe. I just didn't carry a P-speed through the pipe. Note the pipe. Gosh. So, it took me over an hour to get Dark Souls to work yesterday. I'm so mad. Is that a pint of coffee? Yeah, basically. It's pumpkin spice coffee that I got, like, some cold brew of. Gotta start the stream off right. Unfortunately, my Wraith has not arrived yet. So, we're doing it Wraithless. Unfortunately. Feels bad, man. But yeah, so I was trying to get Dark Souls 1 to work with the PS4 controller. If I plugged in the PS4 straight up, it would do this crazy spinning thing. It was stupid. Alright, whatever. You know, sure. Dude, I want the Wraith to hang out. Are you kidding me, BKP? But anyway, so then I set up DS4, right? So it makes my controller appear as a 360 controller. Still doesn't work. Tried that many times. Tried uninstalling, reinstalling the drivers. Blah, 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 blah. Still didn't work. Still doing the same spin thing. So I tried an entirely different method, which is like remapping the controller and shit. It still didn't work. Super mad. I'm like, are you kidding me? How is this game that? I mean, the game's old, right? It's 2012. So you know what I do? Like, I even went into Steam and did the general support. It still didn't work. So then I went. I am blind to this game, Opti the Gamer. You can believe it or you can't. That's up to you. I really don't care. But anyway, so I plug in my Switch controller. And, it works. My Switch Pro controller works fine. Makes no sense. Yeah, ODG, I have never seen a speedrun of this game. And I also wasn't in the SMW community when it was released. So, you believe what you want? I just explained it. That's crazy. I mean, not really. I was probably working at the time. I am blind to this game. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's entirely up to you. Frankly, I don't care. But yeah, I have not seen any of this game. The only thing I've seen is like bits and pieces of the final fight with Bowser. And that's just from rating people. I mean, people said the same thing about me and Storks. They're like, oh, there's no way he's blind. No way. And I don't Why? How is it so hard to imagine that somebody hasn't seen the game? Like, I don't get it. It really doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if you play Kaizo, you must have obviously seen every game ever to exist. Yeah, what do I gain from lying about it? That too. Yeah, I mean, I'm blind to basically every Kaizo game that I play. Pretty much. I mean, would some people argue that this isn't my first play of the game? Like, of course, I am purposely tanking for content. You caught me. I love spending 50 hours on something that I could already be done with. You know? I know, right? I don't know. That's like because like that also ODG. That isn't the first time I've heard that, right? Oh, there's no way you're blind to this game. It's like, yeah, there is. I played Grand Tour World 1 for the first time a couple months ago. Blind. Like, how is that hard to believe? Well, it's annoying, right? Because it's not even you saying no one. It's not even saying how are you blind to this game, right? It's you then coming afterwards and saying no one is blind to this game. How, like, because you somehow like definitively know 100% that that's not possible. How does that make sense? You know, a lot, like, I can imagine people are like, oh, Kakusho's just saying he's blind to get more viewers or whatever. It's like, dude, come on. I've got 320 more games to go. You think I give a shit about this one playing it for the first time? I'm a clickbaiter. Yeah, dude, I put world record attempts in all my stream titles. Yo, here, what's up? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's not even the first time I've heard it. Which what kind of irks me. It's like, because I didn't watch Barb or Tofu or Laser or somebody else play it. I mean, obviously I watched them all, right? Like, I would love to, but unfortunately they stream at times when I'm asleep, you know? So I don't get to watch their streams. I don't know. Yeah, top 10 reasons that dentists don't want you to know. I'm about to make that my stream title. You know what? Screw it. We're making that the title. Former SMW world record holder plays popular hack for the first time blind. I'm gonna put that in quotes too. Blind. And this happened. Alright. Need to go to a dentist. Oof. Having your wisdom teeth removed is, like, really annoying. I mean, if people want me to clickbait, I'll freaking clickbait, dude. I have no shame. Are you kidding me? We're all trying to make it out here, man. I could clickbait harder than you can imagine. I just think it's scummy. So that's why I don't do it. Well, if you swallow certain ways? How many ways can you swallow something? This is like a legitimate question. Like, I didn't know there was like different techniques to swallowing things. Yeah, I'm gonna start having some wild stuff going on in my titles. Yeah, playing Demon Souls. Hot singles in your area. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I had all four of my wisdom teeth removed at the same time because like some of them were just messed up. That shit sucked, dude. Hey, what's up? Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully it isn't anything too crazy, you know? Your nasopharynx, huh? Yeah, just slap it up your nose. Don't even worry about it. Maybe you can get some food in your auditory canal and store it for later. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, like, you could, I guess. No, that sounds horrific. Let me eat these, let me eat this mashed potatoes real quick. Yo, former SMW world record holder Kakusho plays a popular game for the first time, potentially blind, but nobody knows. Clickbait here. Fangirly screams only. Yeah. Anybody remember 2013 for 1 whole month? Oh my gosh. Do you remember? Remember the speed? The speed of this lad? Yeah, gods, I was fast then. Nice Game of Thrones reference. I love it. I love that. Well done. Have you seen Game of Thrones, Hindenburg? I thought you weren't watching it. Or I thought you hadn't seen it. You saw all of it? I'm sorry. You read all the books too? I'm less sorry about that. I know the books are good. I'm sorry that you'll never get an ending to that. Like, I want to read the books, but I know it's a one-way train to Pain Town. You have to wake up in 6 hours? Yo, big oof. Yeah, no, I get it. This is really early for you, Benji. Yeah, no doubt. Have yourself a good night. Ooh, yeah, I've done that. I've done that. That really sucks when you do that. It's actually a pain in the butt. Because I read books basically exclusively on my phone now. Man, I did that. Thankfully, I was looking at the table of contents on the book. So I knew where I was, right? Because I was checking how many chapters I had left in the book. Because I just finished Dune Messiah. Super good. Holy heck. I can't wait to read Children of Dune. But I'm going to finish the Dragonlance book I'm working on first. But, like, I actually hit, like, no, I purposely hit, because I wanted to check how many chapters were in the first book, just for kicks and giggles, like see how many pages it was. But when I clicked it, it sent me back to the beginning of the book. And I'm like, no! Like, thankfully I looked where I was. Holy guacamole, I'd be so upset. Like, this is Bubkiss. Yeah, Dune Messiah was really good. It got kind of weird, but, like, it was good. I remember somebody else talking about it, like, there's definitely tons of setup in the book, but oh my god, they closed a lot of it. Hey. You need the page number for the quotes? Yeah. Yeah, just lie about the page numbers at that point, man. Like, at that point, like, oof. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, like, I've seen teachers, like, if it's like a popular book, they might check the quote and stuff like that, but if it's not, then no. That's way too much work. One long HTML page? That should have helped. Well, why not? If you use that as a source, then yeah, it's page 1. Control F. Figure it out. Not my problem you don't know how to search. I mean, you're only gonna have like 300 hits for, you know, that one phrase. If you directly cite that site or whatever as your source, then yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, is that a reputable source? No, but I mean, whatever. In the correct format. I mean, yeah, same here. I mean, like when I was a freshman, like I didn't rock the boat at all. Like, I get it. I feel you. See, I can't wait till Final Fantasy VI comes out on Pixel Remaster. Oh my days. That's gonna be so good. And that's when I just throw 80 bucks at Square Enix to be like, take my money. I want them all. Because Because I mean, like, the amount of games I'm gonna get is gonna be like 60. I might as well get the other two for 20 bucks, right? Like, we'll see. Even though I don't really care about Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Yo, Drex. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, D&D, let's go. Yeah. Dude, this hack is so good, Drex. I really hope you play it. This hack is really well done. Hey. Yeah, Super Amethyst Rocks is really good, but I can definitely see it definitely hits a lot of, like, I guess, like, niche strats that you need to do, like mechanics, which is cool. I like it. I thought the game was excellent. So, I'm gonna be honest, I suggest you play Grand Poo World 2 before Grand Poo World 1. Because Grand Poo World 2 is easier. Grand Poo World 1 is a whole world of pain. Like, I'm just letting you know, it's pain. It's absolute pain. Like, I actually do want to replay it at some point, but that game is freaking hard, man. I'm still not done with it. Like, after I beat this game, I want to go and finish it, but... Oy, that game is... Yikes. But it is really good. It's good, it's just very difficult. Then again, that was also 100 hacks ago for me, so I guess we'll see. Right? I don't know. Also, I'm much better on hitbox now. Hey. Yeah, Invictus is super good. Grand Poo World 2 is super good. Like, I really hope you play them and enjoy them. Grand Poo World 1, I wish you the best of luck. Like, I think I might be over-exaggerating it, but, like, it's tough. It's a tough game, man. And what sucks is there are games that are much harder than that. So... We'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Gotta level up my Kaizo skills. But I mean, those are good goals to have. There are so many good heckin' games. Have you played Storks, Drex? Like some morsel games? I would definitely suggest you check out Storks and Apes and Crocodiles. That game is really good. But it's definitely up there. I would say it's about on this level. Grand Poo World 2 level. Yeah, Morsel makes some crazy good hacks. Sonic Saves the World? I didn't even heard of this. Is it like a brand new hack? Oh my gosh, there's so many new hacks coming out. Ugh. Like, it's insane how many hacks have come out. By the whoa, really? Oh shit, that might be the next game. Yo, let's go! Alright, I think I have to play that after I beat Grand Poo World 1 and Grand Poo World 2. I think that's up. Is the next hack. I know that the Celeste creator has made a hack before. There is another hack that they have made. So, like, that got me freaking hyped. I'm super excited. I want to check that out. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out now. Holy heck. Hey! That's freaking cool. There's so many good hacks coming out. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in hard Kaizo hack hell. But it's like, it sucks because there's like hundreds of easy and intermediate hacks I need to beat. But like, there's so many good hacks that are like difficult that I want to check out. Oof. Yeah, there's also a ton of standard hacks that are really good too. Like, that's something I want to check out as well. I'm heckin' looking forward to it. Video games are rad, 100%. Video games are heckin' cool. Oy. I like how many Game of Thrones references are in this game, though. Feels so bad that Season 8 was so terrible. Uh, 96 exits. I was the first person to cut the 124. Eh. Gamer. Yeah, man, I used to game when I was a youngin'. I used to game pretty hard, man. It was a good run. Is that chalky milk? Absolutely not. Nah, it's pumpkin spice coffee. Yeah, Oth is really cool.
I think it was after they
Got my Uggs. I wish I need to get a flannel shirt. Oh, I'm hella basic, Nightmare. Hella basic. The world record bot on Twitter, godlike. Yeah, Author Blues is hella cool. Yeah, I love pumpkin spice strawberry to like an unhealthy degree. Like, I look forward to this time of year every year. I have pumpkin spice shaving soap and aftershave. I just want to let you know that. Damn straight, it smells great. If I can get an if I can get a EDP of pumpkin spice, I totally would. Ooh. Sky's low-key way cooler. They're both awesome. Confirmed. They're really hanging cool, both of them.
The thing is there's two sides of
Yo, Savage Warrior, what's up, dude? You can meet a lot of really cool people on Twitch. Like, that's one reason I really love streaming, is because there are so many cool people to meet. And one day I'll make Off Duty Gamer proud and challenge L down to Quest 64. And I heard that there's a randomizer now for it. That sounds terrible. It sounds so terrible. Hey. Buna, 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 buna. Yeah, you meet a lot of cool people on Twitch. For sure. Well, actually try doing it, Dark Rit, and you get shot before you can get there. So you have to like do some crazy stuff to actually get in there. Because you can't just run left and get in there. I mean, you might be able to, I guess. Like, I don't even know why it's there. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't do anything. Like, you have to go out of your way to die in that pit. Should put some sort of secret in there. What's down there? Just death. Just your typical death. Yeah. Just a pit. Don't worry about it. Just a pit. Don't worry about it. Hey. Not even old man, just a flower telling you that, you know, you gotta collect love points. Hey. Yeah, I believe that is the beginning of Zelda 1. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's dangerous to fall down the hole. Take this. Gives you like a pillow. Allows you to fall down holes and not take fall damage. Well, I mean, a wooden sword is usually built of stronger wood than, say, a stick is, right? Yeah, it's much sturdier. I know this isn't exciting. This is definitely a way to beat this. Hey! Well, I mean, usually, like, iron and stuff is, like, if you were to get an iron sword, for example, it would be much more expensive than having somebody, you know, whittle a stick or a log into a sword or whatever. Ideally, but I don't know. Back in my day, we didn't have no wooden sticks. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I guess I could turn around. I like how this spin fly section is free, but then this regular fly section is not. Gee Louise. Yeah. I didn't actually think it'd be that cheap for a boken. I mean, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that 1 pixel fly speed. Oh my gosh! Ah! I hate these small sections. Holy heck. So we've gotten to the pencil. So we're getting there. dual wield set for 79 bucks. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat, actually. The Eerie? Yeah, man. Oh my god, I came back. Yo, Trick, what's up? Best Final Fantasy song. So I saw Bug Fables on sale today for 10 bucks. I was very but this isn't decisive battle. What? But yeah, I ended up not picking it up. Yeah, like I want to, but I gotta worry about getting Neo 2 and Sekiro first. Sekiro has somehow, even though it was released like 3 years ago, still maintains its value. It's actually ridiculous. Sekiro is still like 40, 50 bucks. Even though it was released in 2018. Pretty insane. Well, I want to play all the Paper Mario games at some point. That's like another chunk I want to do. It's like Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, etc., etc. Oof. Feels bad, man. I mean, SMRPG is good. I love Paper Mario, though. I think it's really good. Yeah, right? I'm unfortunately gonna have to do less than ideal methods to play it. It's the only way. Unless I could find it on the Wii U Virtual Shop, which I might be able to. I would just pick it up that way then, I think. Oy. Yeah, SMRPG is really, really good. It's very, very good. I like... There's a couple Super Nintendo RPGs I want to replay through. Like Chrono Trigger, I mean... SMRPG for sure. I have not played Lufia 2. It's on the list. The never-ending backlog. It's super good, Cowboy Shadow, for sure. Lufia 2 ends where Lufia begins. Always saws. Yeah, I've gone to the pencil right after the first set of saws. Yeah, I heard that. I definitely have heard that Lufia 2 is better than Lufia 1.
If we go to get... So God, if we go to get pulled over,
Wow, Trey!
I don't know why it's such a nice look. I was hoping that
Damn.
it's on the perfect place.
Yo, Jorge, how you doing? Yeah, I know most people have told me just to skip 1 and play 2. Oh, you haven't played 2? Oof. I hope you get a chance to play it at some point, Trig. Yeah, no, I want to play Lufia 2 really good. Really, really, really bad. Yeah, I haven't played New Lufia either. But I mean, like, I also want to play Grandia as another one. There's so many freaking good games to play. Like... the never-ending backlog truly is the never-ending backlog. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing after Souls games. Like, I do want to finish playing through, like, the Final Fantasy series. 7 Saga is garbage. 7 Saga, the US version, is actually trash. 7 Saga is a terrible game. And here's why. Well, yeah, when the game is actively designed against you. So, in 7 Saga... US version, what happens is every time you level up, you get random stats, kind of like Fire Emblem, right? But enemies, on the other hand, always get max stats on level up. So whatever's possible for them to get on leveling up, they get max. So you are very quickly overpowered. The game is booty butt cheeks. It is so dumb. 7 Saga is actually garbage. Ah! A better game than speedrun? I don't even think anybody would speedrun it. It sounds like pain. PJ used to speedrun it. PJ runs a lot of shitty games. Okay, just because Author Blues Look, just because Author Blues runs a game does not make it good. All right? I'm sorry, chat. PJ and Author Blues are known for running garbage games. Sorry, not sorry. Okay? I like Bubsy. Thank you. I've beaten the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, I like Bubsy. I think Bubsy is a good game. Is Bubsy 3D a good game? That's stretching a, I think that's stretching the word of good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There are people, it is important that we have people who run terrible games. True. Because then we get to have the awful block. AGDQ. It's really good. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make the game good, though. You know. Yeah, Titanic is really good. Oh my god. Haku, please. We got it. We have it, dude. Like, I definitely want to play through Jurassic Park, because Jurassic Park has some bangers. Waterworld has bangers. Time Cop has bangers. What's the name of it, Trisha? I don't know about speedrunning SMW hacks, just because, like, maybe at some point we will, but... Remade SMW entirely from memory? That sounds cursed as hell. That sounds super cursed, Trisha. I mean, I would definitely play it, but that sounds super cursed. It does sound fun. Not just levels, the music too. Oh my god. They're gonna kill my favorite song. The castle music. Oh god, Morsel's in there? Yeah, I remember this level having motor skills. The P music is cursed. What's the name of this hack? I need to play it. I want to play it. It sounds fun. It's just literally SMW remade from memory. That sounds so cursed, dude. SMWCentral in the waiting files? Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, no, I definitely want to grab it. That sounds beautiful. Has Amethyst played it or no? Oh, Eldad played it? Nice. I don't really check the waiting section. Of SMWCentral. Holy moly. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to check out, for sure. Dude, this flying section is so dumb in the second part. Oy. Dude, 1 pixel, 1 speed flies. Pretty good. Yeah, let me grab it real quick. Just to make sure I can get it. So it doesn't get rejected and then it never exists again. Oh, Amethyst is moderating it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be so cursed to play through. Holy crap. Alright, I grabbed it. Oi. Kaku, turn around, please. Turn around. Turn around. Ugh. If I can get just this level down, Faye, I'd be so happy. Okay. No! God, Barb, why does it keep going? It always keeps going, huh? Jeez Louise. The second flying section. Ah! Well, I can't really turn around because the other one will respawn, which is really stupid, but... Just sped up a little bit, makes the part a little bit easier. I'm trying to fly through real slow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's any, like, standard hacks that y'all see that would be fun to play, let me know. I'll definitely check out standard hacks. I have no problem doing that. See, I'm really happy that I was able to get Dark Souls 1 working with the Switch Pro controller, because Dark Souls was not having anything to do with the PS4 controller, and I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. If I try and spoof it as an Xbox 360 controller, still didn't work. Just did not like my PS4 controller for whatever reason. Super weird. Dark Souls on PC is cursed. It is. It's a pretty poopy port. But, like, I got everything working. I got DS fix and another one, like a quality of life mod. So, like, I can slide down ladders and stuff like that. Yeah, I know that they just recently stopped offering half off for the remaster. And I was like, ah, whatever. You know. It's fine. I mean, I think the graphics might be upgraded a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah.
That's just a base level.
They probably just properly ported the game. Because I know that Prepare to Die edition is like a little shaky, to say the least. I mean, it works. That's all I care about, right? It freaking works. That's really all I care about. I also got Halo set up tonight, too. If I, like, run out of stuff to do, we can just play Halo. What? What's up? What's up? Go get your ball. Go get your ball. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want? Go get your ball. Yeah, I mean, I've been through Dark Souls 1. Apparently, I had started a Magic playthrough and a Faith playthrough. So that's interesting. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I know that, like, there was fixes to make certain areas run 60 FPS and stuff like that. So, we'll see. We'll get through it. I think it'll be fine. I mean, this computer is much better than my previous computer, so should be fine. Yeah, Blighttown. Yeah, Blighttown sucks. Heckin' hate that place. Yeah, so I got Dark Souls 1 set up in case we beat Demon Souls and I need something to play. Right? We've got Halo set up. Genshin's been set up, so that's cool. We will definitely fill 24 hours with something. Hey. Alright, let me change my stream title back. Even this is too clickbaity for me. But yeah, there's a couple. I know Anne Orlando chugged a little bit too, because there's a lot of like light effects and stuff. So. I mean, I know that they've updated. You like the clickbait title more? Well, that sucks. It's fine. I'd rather tell people what I'm actually doing versus, like, you know, just clickbait. Clickbait shenanigans. Boom, 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 boom. Can't believe I've been on this level for an hour and a half already. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're getting progress still, which is nice. Yeah, then I have Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 3. I have Scholar of the First Sin. And then Dark Souls 3 is on PC again. So, hopefully it doesn't suck. I'll have to check and make sure Dark Souls 3 doesn't need any mods or anything. I hope that was, like, properly ported. Yo, Bjorn, how you doing? I am doing good. How's everything been with you? Hopefully everything's been good. Too high, man. You played an awesome concert? Let's heckin' go. Hell yeah. Feeling so dead after it, though? I mean, yeah, it's a lot of... I'm sure it's a lot of stress and, you know, a lot of energy, for sure. Lily, come here. You know, we need a scritch break. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, traveling. Yeah. That does not make anything any easier. Unlucky with closed roads. Oof. Hiya. Yeah, no, that sounds like a really long day. 4.5 hours of driving? That's a lot, man. It's super lame that like a closed road literally caused your return trip to be twice as long. That's ridiculous. $45. So it's 45-minute detour to drop off your bandmate. That's still a lot to add on. And 45 extra minutes is oof. It's still a lot. Oh my god, Barb! You psychopath! God, dude, this shit just keeps going. God. Hello? Yeah. I mean, that's good. Yeah, rest up. Rest up. You deserve it. Sounds like a long heckin' day. Heckin' extra long, actually. So depending on how long, like, the performance was, all the prep, you gotta get packed, unpacked. You're not just gonna leave instruments and stuff in the car. At least I wouldn't. But, you know. Full day in bed yesterday? Yeah.
That's all Ben. He wants to be a trunk ornament. Ben, yell, hey Anderson, stop. Ben, stop.
Well, hopefully they feel better soon, because, yeah, that sucks. The barber's a real sadist? Yes. 100%. 100%.
I'm not even trying anything.
Yo, Captain, how you doing? Yo, Captain, you got a partner? Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. AKA, I'm really behind in time, I know. I don't know when that happened. But let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Today? Let's go! Yo, hell yeah, dude. Let's rock, man. Yo, what's up, Zenith? Verified? That verified mark looks hella good next to your name, my dude. Yo, congratulations. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Let's heckin' go, man. Verified it's a person troll. What's up, Zoldak? How you doing? So yeah, we got a 24-hour stream today. The wheel has spoken, and enough of you have voted in the spinner decides that we do this 24-hour stream. It was actually my fault for making it so low. So, yeah. You're finally a human being? I'm just I'm a filthy, I'm a meat popsicle. I am a certified meat popsicle. I'm like somewhat close to partner. Like, I think I need another like 30 average viewers or whatever. Something like that. It's all just time. Keep at it, keep at it. Yo, that's hella hype. Let's go, dude. It's cool seeing more and more people get partnered. Like, that's freaking awesome. Like, people that I know. How's the cape grind? We've gotten... I don't know if it ever ends, Captain. I really don't know if it ever ends. Like, I swear to God, Barb just keeps, like, adding more to the level. Like, as I play it. Yo, Jen Moreau, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I've gotten to like the third set of up and down spikes. Or up and down saws. The ones that jump. Yeah, the longer you wait, the more length he adds to this level. He updates it every day. Adding one more screen of flying you have to do. Actually really good. We've been running a train on it like for last week, getting like 2-3 exits a day. So we've been doing really good, honestly. Definitely feel my Kaizo skills have gone up. So I like that a lot. But yeah, this section is pretty rude, I'm not gonna lie. The flying section. This is easy. This cave section is easy. The other section is rude as hell. Yeah, other than that, I mean, I'm heckin' enjoying this game. This game is really good. Zero speed. What's up, Lily? Bring me your ball! Bring me the ball! You used to know how to do this. Bring me the ball. Go get the ball. Bring me the ball. Bring me the ball, Lily. Don't play with it. Bring it here. Yeah, bring me the ball. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fix it out.
What a smart doggo. Bring me the ball. Bring me the ball! No, you're in the kitchen. What are you doing? That's away from me! Lily's got has the ball. Don't look at me like... No, bring me the ball. Where is it? No, I don't even want to hear this, Lily. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? She's just looking at me in the doorway now. She's not doing anything but just look at me. Like I'm the idiot. Ah! Ball! Where is it? Where did you lose it? I can't do anything if you don't bring me the ball. 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 I throw a ball. I don't know how you understood that. I throw a ball.
Lily, no bark.
I throw Lily?
Yes, you throw Lily.
I throw Lily. I throw... So I put my hand like this, like underhand, and I'm like, I throw a ball. So she comes up and puts her side into my hand. I throw Lily? Gosh darn it. It's like dealing with a 3-year-old, I'm telling you. She's still just looking at me confused, like, I thought you were gonna go get the ball, it's your turn. Lily's a good puppers. Yeah, this level's good. It's not... I hope this level doesn't take me 10 hours, Kenton. I really, really hope so. but we'll see. I know I can slow fly this part. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Like, I do not know how long this is, so this could take me a long time. We've got about, what, 2 hours in it so far? I'm not gonna lie, though, the last level was really good. That's a cursed tweet. Which one? Boom, 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 boom. No. No. Why? Is this real? Eggnog, Hidden Valley Ranch Nog? What the shit? They're destroying my favorite part of Christmas! What? What the hell? I'm so mad. Hidden Valley Ranch roasting on an open fire. That was a good recovery. We hit 0 speed. Ah! I tried. I should have turned around. I keep telling myself that I should have turned around, but... Oh my god. I think that is the farthest we've been. Yeah, last year I left Santa the Death Nut Challenge, and he didn't take it, so... Santa said no to the Death Nut Challenge. 16 million Scovilles, too spicy for Santa Claus. Even though Santa wears red. I call it shenanigans. It's close. Hey! Food and wine status. Oh god. Oh god, that's cursed. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, everybody. Use the restroom real fast. Also gonna grab some food. So be right back, everybody. Hang tight. I will be back with more Grand Poo World 2. I want to at least try and beat this level tonight. Because we have 24 hours, and then we can work on Mario Maker. Depending on how long this takes me, we'll might check out the next level. Oh, we'll see. Alright, BRB. Hang tight. Alrighty. Let's get back on it. Broccoli, we call it cheesy broccoli rice is what we're having tonight. Instead of rice, it's orzo. Super good. Chicken, cheese, broccoli, creamy mushroom soup, and orzo. Make it like a casserole. It's actually pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like super simple, but it's really good. Yeah. We tried another, we made like a soup the other day with like Italian pork. Like Italian seasoned ground pork. Like orzo, chicken broth, and like carrots and stuff. That was the most fire soup I've had in a long time. It's hella basic, but it's so good. There's another thing I do, which is we call it steamed cabbage, even though it's technically boiled, I guess. But you just do like breakfast sausage with like, you just brown breakfast sausage and then cut up cabbage and like steam it. Yeah, I'd like some water. Put that over rice. It's stupid how good it is. Like, it's really dumb. But it's like a very cheap like meal, you know? Steamed hams, yeah. What's up, Pigeon Rat? Simpsons did it! Cabbage gets a bad rap in America? I mean, yes and no. Like, we definitely have done, like, cabbage wraps. And stuff like that. You can do some really cool stuff with cabbage. I mean, people in general just don't know what they're doing half the time. Oy, too high. Yeah, it sucks how bad of a rap, like, vegetables get in the US. But there are some... There's some really easy dishes. Like, I know I keep talking about it, but like butter chicken, I'll have to post my recipe for it. It's actually super easy to make, and it's fire. No, I don't. No, uncooked cabbage is a blow up. I know that like what is it? Coleslaw? I don't care for coleslaw. I've had too many bad coleslaws that I just don't care for it anymore. Everybody's like, coleslaw's good. I'm like, that. You have to be picky about coleslaw because people make it terribly. But you probably wouldn't like it if it was sweet either. No. Oh, actually, no, I think I've tried that. It wasn't bad. I don't know if I consider that coleslaw, though. You eat raw cabbage like an apple? Like you're on Iron Chef? You like cider-based slaws? I mean, there's like... Anything my partner makes, I'll eat. Let's be honest. I'm not that picky. But... You miss Old Iron Chef? Old Iron Chef is fire. You know, you can watch that still, right, Zoldak? I think on Hulu you can watch the entirety of the old Iron Chef. Huh? One of the Iron Chefs always. Oh no, you're talking about Iron Chef America. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're talking about Mario Batali because he's freaking scumbag. Damn, I like Mario Batali, but he's a scumbag. Iron Chef America wasn't that bad. Yeah, the early stuff was fine. Okay, look it. I can agree with the Brussels sprout hate. It's because people don't know how to cook Brussels sprouts. My dad's way of cooking Brussels sprouts was heckin' like, let me boil Brussels sprouts with bacon. Let me boil bacon, and that's supposed to be good. And I'm just like, bro, what? There's a way my my partner's cousin talks about cooking Brussels sprouts that sounds really good. Like, I mean, I've had Brussels sprouts in salads and stuff, like superfood salads, and it's really good. But yeah, no, like, I would say more than half the people don't know how to cook Brussels sprouts. Dark Ray, I swear to God, dude, we can't do this 3 days in a row. I can't do this on a 24-hour stream, man. Yeah, garlic, herbs, put some bacon in there, be fire. Yeah. I would gladly take your recipe. I love cooking. I love trying new things. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Although a lot of people also in my family aren't adventurous eaters. I love trying new stuff. And then people tell me like, you know, we really don't do anything outside of the box. It's like, if you guys would actually eat something that wasn't normal, I guess, in your textbook. Like, I made dal and it was super good. But, like, nobody ate it. No, an air fryer is not a microwave.
To be fair, with the doll, it was very cute.
I mean, I don't think it was cumin. I used curry powder. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of curry powder. That's what it calls for. It's a blast furnace. It's a blast furnace solely designed to make yogurt. Yeah, basically a convection oven. I'm not gonna lie though, I love my the air fryer we have. It's super good. It does work. It's not as big as our other one that we killed, but it does work. It works, it does good enough. You use yours to make fries? I mean, I've done like chicken patties, tenders, like all kinds of stuff in there. My partner made, I think, chicken cordon bleu in it.
Yeah, it was old.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, putting it in for cooking beef, yeah, no. Like, if you're gonna, like, you would definitely put that in, like, if you wanted to do it in the oven and just, like, fire and forget, definitely, like, broiler, if the oven has that setting. Yeah, pan searing a steak is definitely something you want to do. Oy. From culinary dud to culinary stud, plant breeders built our Brussels sprout boom. I don't even know. Is there supposed to be a recipe in here or something? Pick you up, brother. I'm not gonna lie, Trig, I looked at the pictures. It's about it. I kind of like just scrolled real quickly. Just like, alright. Thought there was something in there. I got time to read it. It's just about how some people realized they sucked and they bred them to taste less bitter. I mean, that's fair. Right. But then again, probably nobody really focused on Brussels sprouts, right? It's like, Brussels sprouts suck. Yo, West Raider, what's up, dude? Oh, fart. I forgot to update the hats. So there are 2 new hats. Well, 3 new hats that are gonna go on the list. That's the Magikarp hat, a Naruto village hidden in the grass or leaves, and also a sand one. I got 2 headbands. We can go full anime. Pulled those out of the closet today. Ooh. I mean, yeah, people just don't know how to cook Brussels sprouts, generally. I have 2 Naruto headbands. They're on the hats. They're on the Mr. Kaku head thing. I need to add them. Yeah, you heard anime? It's like the buzzword. Anime? Huh? I've got a, I got a leaf and a sand village headband. From like eons ago. About that, I'm assuming that acronym is head to bed. Naruto's tight. What are you talking about? What the heck? Naruto's cool, man. You mean Burrito's father? Yeah, man. Good old Burrito. Ugh. FBI, this man right here. I mean, I think it was fine. I mean, I didn't watch the anime. I watched some of the anime, not all of it. I did read the manga though. Yeah. Naruto got silly? When was it too silly for you? The fact that Madara reflected his Sharingan on the moon to mind control everybody? What are your thoughts about Gurren Lagann? Spoilers! Gurren Lagann is perfect. Uh-huh. So, moon mind control is fine. But, you know, throwing galaxies at people is not okay. Reverse that. That's up to you, man. Yo, the spiral and anti-spiral, man. My drill will pierce the heavens. Yo, Sparkle spinning the wheel. The wheel. You like the theme song? I mean, yeah. Raw, raw, fight the power. Believe in the me that believes in you who doesn't believe in you that believes in me. Oh my god, we are gonna have to do a dive. All right. Sometimes I think chat was a mistake. Spinner decides. You know how this works, Sparkle. Let me know what you decide on. You got another 24-hour stream. Chat decides a game for me to play. Room temp water only stream. Or Mr. Kaku headbutt random. Do not forgive, do not forget. Something like that. Another 24? All right. You got it. You got it. It is done. Yeah, I'm already sweating. We up the or I up the amount of hits it takes to activate. So I doubled it, depending on how much more it takes or how quickly it comes again. You know, we'll see. We'll adjust. What if chat triggers another 24-hour stream before this stream ends? Then next Sunday we'll do a 24-hour stream. I won't do a 24-hour stream, no. Another 24 on top. Yeah, there'll be two 24-hour stream weeks in a row. But we want another 24-hour stream now. Okay, fine. If you trigger it, we'll just count it as both being activated right now. Dude, I'm not Tofu. I cannot do the week-long straight stream or whatever, or however many weeks he did. That's insane. Yeah, 48-hour stream is how I die. Oh yeah, shouts to Krill Pen for the new animated emote, if you haven't seen it. That we got. I also got rid of regular Pog, regular Steve Pog. Now we just have Mega Pog, because I'm gonna fill those with something else. But yeah, the band emote is live. If you haven't seen it, Kroll Pen did a really good job on it. Yo, Insane Guy, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, we're at the start of a 24-hour stream and I'm already tired. I'm sure this will end well. Oh God, okay. Well, for those of you who have been looking forward to a sleep on stream, you might get lucky. The rare Kaku falls asleep on stream like an old person. Unfortunately, Cog, I'm currently out of Wraith and they're shipping me some more, but I have to wait for it to arrive. I goofed. I thought I had more than I did, and I didn't. So, that's my oof. Blow up! Yeah. Gotta do a 24-hour stream Wraithless, man. Use code Kaku at checkout. 20% off. Yeah, they're sending me some more. Should be here like Tuesday, I guess. Ugh, weekends, right? Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I won't let myself run out again. Wraithless percent? Hell yeah, man. Damn. Feels bad. It feels bad to even say. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we should be good. We'll be fine. We'll make it through. We'll make it through or I'll pass out on stream, I guess. We can bring back the old PB or pass out. I don't know how many people remember that. PB or pass out? That's an old school stream title. That's way back in the day. Do SMW runs until you're so tired you pass out. Keep going. Let's go! My God. H, thank you. Holy shit. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 2.5 hours? Not even that bad. I'll take it. Jeez Louise. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yo, thank you, Trisha. I still have to try that citrus couscous recipe from Sparkle. I've got that saved somewhere. I do have to try it. Because that sounds really good too. Oi. Rip. Yeah, I always love trying new recipes. I mean, there's just so much different stuff that you can cook out there, you know? Oh, okay, can't do that. Yeah, I don't know about that spike, but alright. So happy to get progress in this game, jeez Louise. No! My shoe! Oh, I put in a crap ton of garlic and stuff. I mean, usually whenever I use stuff with garlic, I just use the whole clove. I don't think I've ever used a partial clove of garlic. Well, the whole bulb. I mean, I'm not like getting the whole, like the elephant garlic or whatever, but. Personally, I heckin' love garlic. Garlic is the best. In the words of, oh, jeez. Oh, I can't remember his name. Why? You can never have too much garlic in something. You can have too much garlic powder. Right. Super good garlic chips? Let's heckin' go. I love garlic chips. I went to a festival called the Garlic Festival in California. I had garlic ice cream and it was super good. Garlic calamari was really good. The place was great. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really good. I mean, Brussels sprouts and garlic, it already sounds like a win to me because you have garlic in there. Sounds like a heckin' win. That was a helper spike? Oh yeah, sure, Zoldak. You know, whatever you say. Oh dang, mega fancy. Vinaigrette dressing. So in 24 hours, you should be done with Grand Poo World 2. I hope. But this isn't pure Grand Poo World 2 for 24 hours. I'd probably lose my mind if I did that. We got like Mario Maker planned. Oh my god. You take your veggies seriously? Straight up. Mario Maker, lots of Souls, maybe some Halo, maybe some Genshin Impact. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. I know I can't lose something I don't have. I get it, I get it. Oh my god, Kaku, just drop a little bit. Holy guacamole. But that is true. That would imply that I actually found my mind. And that's a false statement. I apologize for any false statements I make during the stream. But you are correct. I gave up my sanity a long time ago. Hey, you know what sounds like a really good idea? Let's beat all the Kaizo games. It's a good idea, it's just, it's not a good idea. You know? Oh, we're almost there! Please! Hello? Help me, helper spikes. Okay. Help me, helper spikes. You're my only hope. Alright, sure. No. Yo, Munoz. Yeah, that ROM hack looks hella cursed. Yo, Munoz, thank you so much for the raid. Let's heckin' go. Yo, welcome everybody. Oh god, the music changed. We got another H. Another one. Yo, thank you so much, Trisha. Did you make it through the tunnel of BS? Yes. We just did that and we just beat the next part right after it. I mean, it's difficult. The hardest? Maybe. Yeah, the pencils suck, dude. Actually, I'm not worried about the pencils. It's those up and down BS saws that made me hella mad. Well, see, I haven't beaten this level yet, so... But then again, I enjoy flying levels, so... I guess that puts me in the minority. Yeah, welcome everybody who's coming over from Munoz's stream. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Hopefully y'all are ready for the 24 hours of pain. It's not gonna be that bad, but... Yeah, we hit enough stuff on the wheel to do a 24-hour stream, so this is it. And the wheel is something I do as an incentive for like donating or gifting subs or spending channel points. So there's a lot of ways to get it. A lot of it is scams. Let's be honest. We built Scam City. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be playing quite a bit of SMW. I want to see how far I can get in here before I start grinding my wheels. And then we'll swap over and play some Mario Maker, maybe? Or you might do Mario Maker later. I do want to play some viewer levels. So we might play some Mario Maker, and then we're gonna play a lot of Demon Souls, finish that up, hopefully, and start Dark Souls. And then who knows after that? Halo, Genshin Impact? I don't know. We're just filling time. I don't have a plan. Regular fly. Do 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 do. Yeah, enough 24-hour hits to not be able to stop streaming. Yes, I've played and beaten Let's Give Up. It's a good hack, dude. I enjoyed it. Yo, laid back. Yo, all good, no worries. Shouts to lurkers. If you're lurking my stream, you are just as important as everybody else. Thank you so much, laid back. Holy heck. 25, 26? Holy shit. That's a good time, dude. It took me like 20-something hours. Although I'm not gonna speedrun it. Yes, Grid. Yep. We beat that last night. Before I stopped streaming. So we've just been working on the Eerie today, so we've been doing that for about 3 hours. Yeah, those rhinos kind of suck, not gonna lie. One frame jump. Like, I have no delusion. I'm not beating this game tonight. Like, there's no way. So I know that... I don't know how many levels I have left. Because I know that the... I know that the Switch Palace didn't technically count as exits. So I really don't know how many levels I have left. Yo, there we go, Sparkle. I mean, that'd be really cool. That would be a heckin' achievement. Well, I'll take any percent, but, you know, we're definitely doing 100%. I mean, we're making good progress, so. Oi. Well, that sucks. What is this, 2? Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. Ah. There's so many times where I'm like, I should turn around, and then I don't, and die. And I'm like, I should have turned around. Skirt. Oi! Negative speed. Fart, man. Okay. I'm assuming we're doing a normal fly again there. Evad. Yeah, I know. I've chosen. Evad. What, Evad?
Oh,
I was doing Evad. Yeah, I was playing both. Playing both sides. Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually surprised that Barb used a different song here for this section, because the music in the rest of the tower was good. I think at this point he's probably like, you're probably tired of it. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Why? I hate these instant kill spikes, but I mean, like, at the same time, it's fair because if you lose cape, it doesn't matter, you're dead anyways. So I guess it speeds it up a little bit. Some jump indicators would have been nice here. It's Barb. I don't even know. I don't even think, were jump indicators even a thing at this point? I don't know when they started using like jump indicators. Ugh. But I mean, if you want to make your game more difficult, right, you just wouldn't put them. 2018-ish. Is there a similar one in Grand Prix World 1? I actually do not know. Possibly. Yo, Stream Savage, what's up, bud? Nah, game hates me. Yeah. I mean, the previous section only took like 10 minutes. This section is probably going to be pretty long. Considering that Barb took the time to change the music. Oi! Yeah, I mean, there's possibly a level like this in Grand Prix World 1. I honestly don't remember. I played so much Kaizo. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's definitely different. Like, it's definitely a lot different, but it's not too bad. It's a lot easier for me to slow down. Like, that's for sure. Because instead of, like, pumping the bottom part of my thumb, I can just, you know, use my middle finger and hit the B button. Cool. So, it's actually not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Swimming has gotten a lot better, too, with the hitbox. I just know that, like, when you're first starting out playing on a hitbox, swimming is, like, the weirdest thing. Like, it is so weird. Yeah, swimming is, like, super awkward on a hitbox. Which seems silly, but yeah. It's just very awkward. Like when you're starting out. Hey. Like, it's a lot easier to turn around. It's really easy to turn around. It's very easy to slow down on a hitbox. Because, like, my biggest issue with the controller was fat fingering inputs. Because I have big hands. Right? So that was, like, my #1 issue. like directions, face buttons. Like I was all over the place. And it's mainly because of the way I hold the controller too. Like because I didn't claw or anything, I would slide my thumb back and forth. Must have to go a little bit lower, I guess. Hate these wall run fly offs. They're hankin' annoying. Best color. Unbelievable. The perfect color and you're gonna mess it up. If I could get an orange car, I would. Oh, yeah.
In this city, I still don't want to.
Right, no, for sure. I get you.
I said to keep my car black.
Are they called the Citrus Gang?
No. I don't know what they're called.
Pomelo?
No.
Oranges?
No.
Fruity Tooty. Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity? The creamsicles?
I'm gonna start calling them that.
The ice cream men.
Yep. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, found it. Got him. Orange is the best color. Don't at me. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Trisha. I'll announce it. It'll probably be next week sometime. I mean, we might, if the stream goes on long enough and I start getting loopy and I'm looking for something to do, we might play it. So, I think it would be cursed. We'll see. But yeah, no, I want to play that game because that game sounds hella cursed. That SMW remake from memory sounds so cursed. Many Kaku noises. We have to get the sandboard together. Oi. Lily. Lillers. Lily. Lily is asleep. Oh, no, she's coming. Come here, Lily. Yo, Frozen! Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. Just keeping that leg in check. Yo, Frozen, thank you so much for the raid. Heck yeah. Yo, for sure. Yo, welcome everybody. True, true. Nothing but good luck from here on out. Oy. Yeah, welcome everybody who's coming over from Frozen's channel. You're just in time for 24 hours of whatever I can fill time with. Starting off with SMW Kaizo. Hoping to get 1 or 2 exits done in this game. That'd be cool. Maybe some Mario Maker after that. And then Demon Souls and other stuff. So it's kind of an unplanned 24-hour stream, so there's not really a schedule or anything. The wheel has spoken. So, here we go.
I'm seriously afraid I'm going to run you over with using any necklace.
Oi. Alright. We gotta focus. Focus up. Might have to get more pumpkin spice coffee. I don't want to bust out, because I have a couple energy drinks, but I don't want to bust them out yet. The last thing I want to do is crash. Alright, let's go a little bit lower. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Quaz. Yeah, if you haven't checked me out on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or checked out the Discord, you should. You got a lot of cool people in there. Lots of doggos getting posted. We talk about anime, MMOs, all kinds of stuff. People post really cool emotes they've made. There's some really cool stuff in there. Especially a lot of people calling me a weeb for playing Genshin Impact. New addiction, so that's exciting. Trying to get Hu Tao right now, but failing miserably, so that's pretty cool. Yo, Paimon. Oh, why, Kaku? Why'd you press the jump button? Hello? Like, the moment I pressed the jump button, I knew I messed up. Jeez. Heck, we might even play some Minecraft tonight. Why not, right? You can get access to the Kaku Minecraft server too. Check out my Patreon for more info. Well, that didn't work out. Jeez Louise. Boo, boo, boo. Wow, that was the first time I think I've gotten over there and didn't have P speed. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this music is super good. Ah, fart. So man, there are a lot of mad people about New World. I guess the devs said that they were gonna try and fix the issues, like quote unquote the epic loot chests being messed up as of the recent patch in the coming months. I guess is what they said, the verbiage. So it's like, yeah, I'm done with New World for now. Like, I like the game, but Amazon is just dropping the ball, man. They do need to start fresh. I agree. With how many dupes and stuff there was and how they just didn't remove the duped items because they still exist. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, some of it got deleted, yeah, but like, no, some people got to keep their dupe stuff. It's freaking insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I seriously think they need to just wipe and restart with less servers, because like the way it is now, the game is just dead. Like, they're hemorrhaging players at this point. Like, there's no endgame. Endgame has basically been made that, like, oh yeah, come back to WoW now. Nah, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 if anything. I'm playing Warhammer Online and Genshin. Getting my PvP fix. I mean, WoW is not any better.
Yeah.
Shadowlands like had so much promise, and they just like hold my beer, you know. Like, who even knows what Blizzard's doing right now? They're just like, Blizzard is scrambling. Like, people were asking for Classic Plus servers like so long ago, and now they're just releasing them as a cash grab.
I
I don't know. Yeah, critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial has unlimited playing up to level 60, including the award-winning first expansion, Heaven's Word. Unbelievable. You have no interest in Final Fantasy? That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like when I go to conference. I get conference for it, but I get conference for it.
They've fixed it a little bit. I mean, Realm Reborn can be a little painful. I agree. But it's not bad. Watch out, Zoldak. Skybills will stab you. Like, were you just skipping cutscenes or what? It takes a while for the story to build up. Yeah, FF12. It starts a little slow. I'll give you that. But I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, you know. You're wrong, but you know, alright. Yo, take it easy, West Rider. I don't know. I've only played a very little bit of 12. I do want to go back and play it though. It's on the list. The same with, I'm gonna replay through Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. I'm ready to have 0 viewers when I do that. You mean FF8 where you just spam limit break? I know very little about Final Fantasy VIII. It's not one I've played yet. I just beat 7. 7 was alright. Yeah, until you join the, crew, Realm Reborn is pretty slow. I'll give you that. And even after that, they kind of just got to introduce everybody, so. Yo, what's up, David B? That's your opinion? Your opinion is, I don't know yet. I haven't played it yet, so I don't have an opinion. I haven't, like, actually given it a chance. 12 is basically Star Wars, and I'm here for it. Sprayed on 12 pack? Dude, is Van more yoked than Chris? Because Chris had, like, grapefruits for forearms. Get rid of Van and 12 would have been 100 times better. Yo, damn. Alright. Make the Viera the main character? Is that what you're trying to say, Trisha? I don't know who that is. I'm assuming some other person that I don't know. You've got Bunny Lady, you've got Van. He's like a shoe, but not a skater. I guess I might be able to fit in between. Yeah, I know that Final Fantasy VIII has a weird system where, like, it punishes you for leveling up, which is really weird. I don't know, I'm still playing 8. I'm still playing 8. I know people are gonna hate it, we could just dunk on it. Unless it's actually terrible, and then we'll just skip it, but... That's like playing Witcher 3 and not liking Gwent. What are you doing, Marmar? Triple Triad. Triple Triad's what made the game good. Again, I haven't played 8. I only know Triple Triad from Final Fantasy 14. Don't hate me. I mean, Triple Triad is like literally like 6 cards. Six or 7 cards. It's not like Gwent, sure, but and what's cool is there are people who are better at the game than I am, and I could just Google it. Games like Magic the Gathering or something, yeah, I'm really crappy at building decks. I want to put 4 of everything in the deck, and that's usually not what you do. It's fine. Hey. This flying section sucks. One frame. I don't know why I let go of the B button there while I was flying up. Doesn't make any sense. Oh! No! No! Jeez Louise. Boom, 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 boom. Why, Kaku? Why am I letting go of B? I'm already forgetting how to play Kaizo. We're only like 4 hours in. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Really? I think it's the second time that's happened. I have so much leeway there at the bottom, like, I don't know why I'm not using it. I don't know how many more checkpoints this level is going to have, but this is number 2. So we've done pretty good today so far on this level. Yeah, of the original Final Fantasies, I got to do 3 and 5 still. Final Fantasy 3 and 5, I'll probably end up playing the pixel remasters of those, because why not? Yeah, then 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 12, 13, all the 13s. Don't at me. That's going to be brutal, I know. And then 15. It's a remaster, it's not a remake. What's up, Papa? Barb was told he was bad at making cape levels from Grand Prix World 1. I mean, I don't think the cape level in Grand Prix World 1 was bad. Hey. Yeah, we're doing work. We're actually progressing pretty quickly. We have been the last couple days. Oh, too easy. Man, chat really needs to shut up. Like, yeah, that's how you get somebody to make a really stupid cave level. He made a whole level with chat's sewage of level ideas, so. Yeah, we're getting there. Way too low. So I think I have to squeeze through the thwomps in order to get to this next area. Yeah. Thankfully I have experience with Kate, but this part's still tricky. That and I only have one brain cell, so... Yeah, I really enjoy cape levels in Kaizo. I would love to see more of them. I know a lot of people don't like them. And it's part of the game, so... You know, get good. Yeah, Let's Give Up is really good. Like, I want to play Fly Me to the Stars. Fart. You have to be a little bit more left, I suppose. Trying to think. Yeah, Let's Give Up is a really good cave hack for sure. It's a lot of fun to play. There's some really cool setups. Yo, Waza. Man, that saw was rude. I don't know why I stopped. Yo, Carrot, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing the thing with Kaizo. Hey. Frick, man. Gosh dang it. I tried to switch jump. Chat. Well, the only Kaizo level I've given up on for the, like, temporarily is, well, actually, there's two of them. The, Secret Exit and Water World, which I want to go back and beat. I'm almost done. I'm, like, 3/5 of the way done with that one. And then Throne Room in Grand Prix World 1, which I want to go back and beat. Because, I mean, I've played 100 Kaizo hacks since then. 100 more, so. Got a lot more experience. Yeah, if the level's too hard, like, I legitimately am making no progress after, like, 8 hours. Yeah, I'll just shelf it and then come back to it. That's the, like, healthiest way to deal with it. Which one? Oh my god, yeah, dude. That was rough. But yeah, I beat it. That ending was... Yeah, the key jumps at the end were very rough. I think I had to do like 6 key jumps. In a row, and I'm just like, oh god. Yeah. It's hard. It's definitely hard. Yeah, I really liked the level. It was super heckin' good. It was very, very good. But yeah, after you finish the key jumps, dude, it's free. But like, there's a little bit left, but it's free after that. But yeah, it took me a lot of tries to get all the key jumps. Yeah, I mean, there are Kaizo hacks that I definitely don't want to play anytime soon. Like, that is for sure. But, I mean, we'll play them at some point, but I'm gonna have a lot more experience, too, when I play them. Like, I do want to play that new ROM hack by the creator of Celeste. That's gonna be heckin' sweet. I know it's hard, but I think that'd be freaking fun. Because I really enjoyed Celeste, so... Yeah, it's like Sonic Saves the World or something. A Celeste collab mod. I still gotta go finish up the very last level. I'm on like the last screen. Oy. Yeah, it's just at that point I was like 11 hours into the level and I'm just like, I've got other things to do. You know, like I've done everything in this game but this, like I'm stopped caring, right? Because usually I don't care about 100% in games, but like it was definitely worth the challenge. Like it was fun playing the like B and C sides. Nope. Yeah, the movement in Celeste is really good. Right? That is true. I know like another platformer game I gotta play is Super Meat Boy. That's been on the list for a long time. Really? Yeah, Super Meat Boy is a game I definitely want to play. Because I know that's a really good platformer game, too. Oh my god. Kaku. Please. Kaku, please. Do we have this? We have this, man. Yeah, Super Meat Boy's on the list. There's a lot of games I want to play, like a lot of Metroid games, Castlevania. Nah. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Hey. I know Beast is hard. I mean, really, all you gotta do is like get that P-switch kind of close, and then just like hold down B and right, and once you get the P-switch, hold Y. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Or you can just throw it against the wall. You can do that too. Like, also, Barb said that he made this level harder. You know, at least he turned in the guaranteed turnaround. Like, he put that in here. Let's go. Throwing it up? I don't think so. But you can, if you just throw, if you go to the wall and then press up, or you up throw it, and just hold B, you will hit it as it comes back down. So you can do that. Yeah, you can totally do that. That should work. Because, yeah, as long as you're still in the air, you know, because it'll go under. Just make sure you're not holding Y. So you're just gonna float down. Gotta be one. I get it. God. Okay. Well, he's gotta find that Kaizo block. I wonder how many Kaizo blocks I've missed in this level already. Yeah. Probably got tired of people telling him his levels were too easy. I think this might be the 80% end of the game. That's why this level is so long. I mean, honestly, this is much more forgiving than People's Castle. Hey. People's Castle is much more difficult than this. Like, in my opinion. People's Castle took me 20 hours to beat. 5-room castles are, like, super rude to me. That level's freaking hard, man. Hey. But yeah, Barb definitely went all out on this one. I mean, if people tell you your levels are too easy, especially in Grand Poo World 1, Like, you're on crack. Yeah, man. I really wish every level took me 8 hours to beat. You know? So, I don't know. I feel like chat must have had to have been trolling at that point. Like, it's the only way that makes sense, right? Because anybody who's like, man, this game is... Grand Poo World 1 was too easy, is like on crack. Fart, man. Yeah. Quiet before barbecue, yeah. I mean, this game isn't easy. It's easier than 1. Sure. But, like, they're both excellent games in their own regard. I'm wondering if those saws are ones to kill you. I mean, I feel like now you'd be a much better player at 1, Munoz. Although I don't know when you last played 1. With 1, you just have to stick with it. It's rough, but just stick with it. And you'll get it. Yeah, welcome back, Dragonfire. Man, I'm so happy Catherine got partner. Catherine freaking deserves it, man. Catherine putting that much time and effort into beating all those hacks and just got partner? Holy crap, dude. Catherine's a legend. But I'm really happy you got partner. That's good. It's really cool seeing, like, a lot of people get partner. Yeah, that was nice, man. Someday, hopefully, you know. I'm working on it. Just keep putting in the time, right? Ugh. Get more emote slots. Gotta come up with more emote ideas. I already got I think I have an idea for 1, and then I can see how my other emotes are doing. Like, usage-wise. Because if they're not being used, I'm gonna work on replacing them. You know? Yeah, blow up, Volturb. Blow up and Volturb are not going anywhere. Neither is Kakusho Kek W. Right? Yeah, Volturb is too good. Hoi. Yeah, as long as we keep finding awesome people for our community, we'll keep growing. And that's what it's all about. Oh my gosh, dude. The one single shell jump. You wonder what kind of death noise Grand Prix World 3 will have? Was one the bow? I can't remember. Maybe it'll have Lush 50. Every time you die, it goes, Lush 50! Maybe that'll be it. That would be amazing. Or it'll just be like a random Kaizo player's scream. Okay. Oh, Jesus Louise. Let's go! God, it keeps going. Knowledge, knock that down. Go over, okay. Spin jump off of it, alright. What is this, the 6th room? Or the 5th room? I can't remember how many rooms we've done so far. It's been a lot. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, this is number 5. So this will probably be the last room. What do I know? I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I know is that Bowser's kind of ridiculous. I know there's a Bowser boss somewhere, but I don't know where. I really don't. So, like, I've seen the Bowser do like some like earthquake shit. You gotta like grab a block out of it, but that's about it. I think it was a normal jump. I should have known that I wasn't going to reach that. Should have got some info. Oh yeah, Munoz. It's not going to be good. Sorry? Wait, what? From where? Hello? From where? What? Yo, what's up, Loch Ness Monster? How you doing? We've been doing pretty good on Grand Prix Roll today, so. Yeah, just airmail it from Canada. Yeah, we're doing good. Unless the coins are telling me that, like, because I didn't fall fast enough. That's possible, too. Right? Like, maybe me, like, slow falling that whole way, I missed a shell drop. Or something. That's possible. So we might have to drop, like, super quick. Well, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, because I didn't see anything else. Like, I'm trying to look as I go, but... Hey. I played so much Kaizo, bro. I mean, and it's funny because that's not even that much, right? Like 134 hacks isn't actually that much. Which is kind of insane. Considering how many hacks there are. I mean, that's how I roll. Unless it's like I try and avoid, like, I try and keep current on stuff, but like at the same time, like you gotta step away sometimes, right? Because it's better for your mental health if you do. Because a lot of the news is straight up doom and gloom, you know. Ooh. Like, only listen to enough news that it doesn't affect you. Right? Because I know, like, during the height of COVID, like, I was paying attention to a lot of news and stuff, and dude, that sucked. Doom scrolling is real, man. It will definitely affect your mood. Hey. If it bleeds, it leads, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what sells papers, that's what gets video views, these clickbait titles, you know, like former world record holder for Super Mario World plays popular game. Supposedly blind. I think I know what you're referring to, but I'd rather not talk about it. Dragonfire. Okay, so that is it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, everybody. Hang tight. And we'll come back and we'll beat this. So BRB, everybody, hang tight. While you're waiting for me to come back and listen to some cool pause music, you should check out Kakusho's Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. Join the Patreon for $1. Check out the Discord, and if you welcome back, listeners. Alright. Cat jam, no space. That was live. That wasn't pretty important. I don't have that kind of foresight. Maybe I should, but that'd make it easier. Script it, record it. BK. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Yo, how you doing, BK? Yo, let's go. Recently minted 4th place. Let's give up 6 exit runner, 810 Munoz. Let's go. The last split was clutch. Yeah, BK saw it on the thumbnail. Insane guy. He's like cape level. Cape level. Erie cape level. It's funny how we like associate BK with like the cape level in Baba Yaga with water world, with any water level. I think that's pretty funny. You know, I'll take it cold. That way it'll like last longer. Ice. Or sorry, be blended. Whatever. Waterworld is such a good game, dude. I need to beat the final exit. I gotta find the secret of the game. I'm 3/5 of the way done with it. I just need to like just get it. Yo, Krillpin! Dude, it's so good, man. Waterworld is beautiful. It's a really, really heckin' good game. I gotta play Boogie Wonderland. But I definitely want to check out this Sonic game. So... because if Maddie made it, I want to play it. You know? Yo, ready for work? Let's go! Oh my god. 31 nails in WoW Coffin? What are you talking about? What happened? What did Blizzard do now? I'm not sure what else they can do to make me not buy their products anymore. Oh, let's go. Oh, no! Barb, you... Dude, that is so freaking mean. Of course I can't see it coming. I'm blind, man. I can't see the train coming. I can't even hear it. They're the same color too. That's my fault. GG! Or assuming that is the end and I don't die somehow. Alright, cool. Oh, that only took 4 hours. That wasn't bad. Idle hands. All right. Pockets. Hell yeah. You know your partner has a good dress when she shows it off, and the first thing she does is put her hands in her pockets. That's how you know it's a good dress. All right, idle hands. Let's go. The end is in sight. Each clock will freeze platforms and enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. I think I have to hit it and then... So I think this is what I have to do. Yeah. This is gonna be mega poopy. This is gonna be hella poopy. Clock stoppers! This is an interesting... I have not seen this ASM, so this is interesting. That didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting level. I mean, I would say I've definitely improved in Kaizo. Like, I still make stupid mistakes, but I have definitely gotten a lot better after playing, you know, 130 Kaizos. Like, for sure. So, if you want to improve in Kaizo, you just have to play it a whole bunch. Isn't that how it works? Noted. I mean, I love Kaizo. I think, honestly, Kaizo is what keeps me playing Mario. Because without this, I wouldn't be playing Mario. Like, for sure. I would have been done with SMW so long ago if there wasn't Kaizo. And I mean, like, I'm not saying standards not great, but Grand Prix World 2 is your first Kaizo? Why, dude? I know y'all didn't know any better, but holy shit. You're not the first person I've heard say that. You beat the first level and went, yeah, I gotta go play something else. Okay, so it doesn't count as a hit. Interesting. This is really cool ASM. I like this. I mean, yeah. You're gonna learn very quick that this game is out of your league if, like, you're just starting off and this is your first game. You're gonna be like, ah, well, shit. Okay. You doing Kaizo 1? You can respawn those if you mess up. Yeah, I think I can go left, yeah. Yeah, it's semi-sweet. Like, my first Kaizo game was Kaizo 1. Like, my very first game was Kaizo 1. I don't recommend that for new people. Not at all, because that game is very difficult, like, for starting. But, like, if you can get through it, you will be a lot better. So, keep at it. But, I mean, there's, like Baby Kaizo, Learn to Kaizo, Kaizo Kindergarten, Quickie World. Like, there's so many good places to start and build yourself up to where when you play the game, it doesn't just punch you in the mouth. Yeah, play any % first. As someone who's going through Special World right now, I still hate it. I think I spent like 4 hours on the first level of Special World and it still sucks. But, like, honestly, start where you want. If you're having fun with it, keep going. You know, have fun with, you know, the game, right? But if you ever get frustrated, there are definitely other places you can improve your skill that don't involve getting, you know, punched in the mouth. But if you're seriously enjoying it, keep doing it. Welcome to the Kaizo. Welcome to the club. We're all big idiots and play dumb games that are way too hard. and then you can then maybe one day you'll become one of the idiots who make these games, and then I have to play it. So I guess thanks in advance, because I'm playing them all. So if you make a game and it's Kaizo Light, I have to play it. We even got a flowchart. I totally forgot about the flowchart. I totally forgot about the flowchart. Benji made this flowchart for me. Like, will I play your hack? Super Lily World. I mean, I'm gonna make a hack. I don't have to play it though, because it's my own hack, but. Oh! I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's really awesome seeing new people coming into the Kaizo community. It's freaking sweet, man. It's really cool. Like, I love it. I love seeing the Kaizo community grow, for sure. Well, there's a lot of custom ASM that you don't have to do yourself. It's already done. Like, you just gotta add it in. At least that's my understanding. I don't know anything about making hacks. Like, it's something I gotta learn. Also, I need to get back into learning how to do Python. Even if it's just for stream stuff, I think it'd be fun. Ah! I could reset it, but instead I'd rather die 90% of the time. Yeah, there's a lot of information available on the forums, on the SMWCentral forums. Like, I haven't even delved into it, but I know, like, there's a couple people who have also made, like, lunar magic tutorials and stuff, which I need to start watching. If anything, like, sometimes I have to use lunar magic just to see if I've beaten a game. Because I intend to not only beat every game, but beat all levels in a game, so, like, 100% it. And there are some games that are so rarely played that you don't know if you beat it or not. Like you're like, oh, the X count's off, and you're like, is that like a mess up on the moderator side, or is that there's just a secret exit somewhere, right? Or you get levels that have really stupid secret exits. I didn't hit it again. Like, for example, one where I had to jump at a corner with 0 indicators. And somehow that, I was supposed to know there was a invisible vine there or something. I don't know. Pretty wild. Thankfully, somebody made a video of them playing it. There's some wild stuff. Like, even in this game, like, I'm surprised I found some of the secret exits in this game, to be honest. Because some of them are really, really hidden. Oy. Yeah, I mean, I encourage, if you like platformers, I definitely encourage you to check out SMW hacks. If not Kaizo, like standard. Because there's a lot of cool stuff out there. Oh, yeah. Should have reset. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I mean, yeah. True, but, like... the beginning is where I'm going to get the most experience with the level, right? Knowledge is power in Kaizo. Knowing what to do next is super huge. Oh gosh. I might have to start this other platform. Yo, Krill, take it easy. Yeah, we'll still be here when you finish work, so no worries. I don't know what I'm going to be playing at that point. Maybe Mario Maker, who knows? Or maybe Grand Poo World still, if I'm still making progress. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, have a good day at work. Like, I feel like I have to start the top one. I mean, lots of Grand Poo World 2 progress would be sick. Oh, what's a space? I mean, we got one exit down today, and that was a tough one, so I'm not mad at all about that. I mean, I don't know if I would say 4.5 hours is, you know, like 4 hours is murdering it, but did good. Well, that idea didn't work. It's the power of pumpkin spice. The pumpkin spice keeps me going. The spice. I'm trying to think if I need to start them both. And I think I do. Well, it's gonna become much harder to hit the button. Yeah, I think it'll work out that way. Ah! I should have reset. That was bad news. That was bad news. Okay. Well, yeah, because I wouldn't even thought about that. And I'm still forgetting to do it. Yeah, being able to reset is nice, right? Yo, what's up, King? Oi. Give him the eyebrows. Yo, Bunny Link, what's up, dude? Look at it, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, Munoz. Mario Maker 2 Duck is too powerful. Ah! Okay. I have to be really quick about this. Yeah, we don't do that here. Okay, well, I mean, I'll consider that progress because we got up on the other one. Close. God, you really don't have much time to react to this. Like, it's gotta be very quick. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny has some amazing emotes. Oh god, Destiny has so many emotes. Like... amazing. Destiny's emotes are fire. Yeah, big gay finger, yeah. No! Oh no! Naughty chat. I did, yes. I was gonna tell you in Discord, but you know, Bunny Link. It's a good ending. It was good. It was a good D&D. Yo, heck yeah, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Yeah, battle is often confusing, especially if you're trying to issue a retreat order. Yeah. Sometimes running is the best option when it comes to fighting. Like, definitely. I mean, the only part that was depressing was the very, very end of it. Like, you knew something bad was gonna happen. Hey. Alright, be back a second again. My stomach is not happy with how much coffee I'm drinking. So BRB, guys. Hang tight. Alrighty. Did you just clip the pause screen, Jim's friend? Like, legit? Okay. Yo, nice, dude. Hell yeah, Moose. Yeah, I really like the cool cola is really good. What's up, Yaibigami? It's good to know that people who watch clips are gonna experience 10 seconds of pause. Good clip. It's so low effort. Like, why, Jim's friend? I'm actually confused. Like, yo, you managed to beat Hades today? Let's go. Yo, what's up, Mike? Y'all talking about Evil Dead again? I mean, you know, look at man, if you can cheese something, cheese it. Not your fault. I've cheesed Kaizo hacks. Absolutely. Yo, Sneak Archer Caster? Absolutely, dude. Waiting for Grubhub? I mean, hopefully it doesn't get canceled. Oh my gosh. This is the way. There's not enough people willing to do it. Which, I mean, I'm genuinely not surprised. The job doesn't exactly pay great. Hmm. But I mean, like, you know, saying, like, most jobs isn't an excuse to keep working a job that pays shitty wages. Hence why in the US you see a lot of really low-paying jobs with the now hiring signs. You know? Yeah, entry-level jobs requiring a doctorate. Yeah, and those jobs need to die. Like, if you can't... We've been down this road, chat. Alright? We've had this talk. Oh yeah, that's the gold one too. Where the creator of the programming language couldn't even apply for the job. I've worked a 24-hour shift at my at a job before. It's not fun. And no one really batted an eye for that one. Well, I mean, if everything's entry level is just code for, true. If you can't afford to pay somebody a living wage, you don't deserve to exist. Sorry and shit. If you can't afford to pay employees, then don't have employees. Sucks to suck. Yeah. Right, Hindenburg. I mean, there's some really silly shit like that. Yeah, man, it's avocado toast. Definitely. Has nothing to do with our, third or fourth once-in-a-lifetime economic downturn. Nothing to do with it. It just seems to be more and more common. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you have to work a job and then have another job to pay for your job, even as like a school teacher, is actually just nuts. I don't know how school teachers get paid so little in the US. Like, that blows my mind. Like, EMTs only get paid like 15 bucks an hour. Whereas an ambulance ride costs you like $3 grand. Plus. Right? Somebody's making bank here and it ain't the EMTs. And you know, I'm glad people are finally saying kick rocks. I really am. Is that Trisha Pet Extravaganza Bunny? Confirmed. Yo, Pet the Doggo. Trisha has so many Pet the Dogs, like, lined up right now. Well, until countries stop being oligarchies, it's not going to change. So, the problem is convincing, you know, elected officials and stuff that you can't have bribes. But until then, that happens, we're not doing it. Until you get money out of politics, doesn't matter. Right. When Panda Express is paying 18, then why be a blood tech for 15? Because if Panda Express is $18 an hour, then you can tell the blood tech people that they can tell their bosses to kick rocks until they pay them more. I know it's a weird concept. Yeah, weird how that works. Yo, System Air, how you doing, bud? It's like all the people are saying, like, oh, if I could make, why would I be a carpenter if I could make the same money working at Walmart? That's the point. So then you can tell them to kick rocks or give you a raise or go work at Walmart. Wow, we did it! Yay! You know? Yeah, Lily's a really good doggo.
Most of the time.
Hey. Yeah, we're making good progress. This time freeze thing is kicking my butt, though. Not gonna lie. Like, I knew this part fine. It's just figuring out this. Oy, I have to get, like, speed off of this. Yeah, we got the Erie done in 4 hours-ish. So that's nice. Yeah. So, like, I don't mind multi-generational homes, but, like, there's a lot of talk about people needing to, you know, like, have roommates and all this other jazz. It's like, how are you supposed to start a family with roommates? And, like, you wonder why there's a population decline happening in the US? Like, if you have to live with 4 other people to pay rent, you're not going to have people having kids. Because it financially does not make sense. They are not secure. Oh no, we're definitely going to be living in, like, cubicles, man. You're gonna get a hammock at work and you're gonna like it, Dragonfire. Dude, homeownership is already a blow up. Like, good luck trying to buy a freaking house anywhere in California. This shit's crazy. I love the concept of you can pay rent for, you know, $1,500 a month, but you can't pay a mortgage of $800. You know? Well, that's another issue, right, Dragonfire? There's a lot of issues, but until money is out of politics, it doesn't matter. Like, we can complain all we want, but unless you're donating millions of dollars to politicians, your voice does not matter. And I hate to say it. Well, the problem is that's going to extend elsewhere, System Error. If you think that's just going to be localized to California and New York, it's not. That's gonna straight up spread. I know, right? Because we'd have to have the people who are in politics vote out money out of politics, and that's just not happening. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places in Canada that are the same way. Just an absolute mess. Oh my god, we did it. Progress! Yeah, there's a lot of places that are just... Well, I did the thing. I jumped. I love it. But yeah, I mean, let's get on a more positive subject. How about that? Let's talk about a more positive subject. How about New World just absolutely shit in the bed?
That is not a positive subject.
Yeah, but I can talk smack about Amazon.
How about all those cute animal pictures in your Discord?
Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, you should. Because we got fuzzy animals, we got floofs and pets. We also got cooking recipes. We got the Kaku's Mini Emporium. We got an anime channel where people are talking about the new Cowboy Bebop, which I haven't even seen. Yeah, how to make yogurt in a fryer. Like you've become Satan incarnate.
Why are we back on yogurt in a fryer?
Chat loves yogurt in a fryer. I'm gonna make an emote of yogurt in a deep fryer, and I hate it. I'm seriously gonna make a yogurt in a deep fryer emote because chat is like so set on it. Yeah, dude, like caramelized onion is really good. I actually heard it's pretty okay, System Error. Chad is stuck on yogurt in a deep fryer. The Wheel of Time isn't an anime. What? Wheel of Time is not anime. What? But yes, most of the time, I'm very pessimistic when it comes to anime adaptation and live-action anime adaptations. There are so many books, there we go, that have been adapted that are really good. I don't know, like, I know people are talking about Arcane, but I just could care less about... I could not care less about League of Legends. I mean, Dune is doing a good job. Yeah, I've heard that too. Systemair, I haven't seen it yet, but I want to. See if it's good. Oi. Her eyes making you uncomfortable? I don't know, I'll have to see it. All right, we're making progress. If I don't get it first try, chat, we just reset. I still need to watch the Ghost in the Shell live action show, but I don't know if that's going to even be good. Hey. So what you're telling me is she had crazy eyes. No whites? Just the yolks? Just the yolks of her eyes? Ah! Deviled eyes? That explains it. It all makes sense now. Human eyes are just eggs. Now that's cursed. Deviled eyes. I mean, she could be a fallen angel, who knows? Who knows? You know? Do you? Oh, geez. Intrepid reporter Hindenburg about to crack the case wide open. Extra, extra, read all about it. Hindenburg cracks case wide open. Oh my gosh, dude. Damn it. Moving Kaizo blocks. That was only in Jez Cook's game that I remember. That was pretty rude. Invictus with the no Kaizo blocks, quote unquote. Hmm? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sure. That's not what we said at all. Yeah, she's getting fuzzy.
She's getting fur blocking her eyes.
Yeah. Nah, Juz had a lot of, like, blocks with wings that would routinely just push you off stuff. But, I mean, there's a way to beat that. They were not. Okay, I think I have a cue, so that's nice. I hope they never figure out how to make Kaizo blocks move while invisible. That will be a sad day for the Kaizo community. No matter what jump you do, it could be a Kaizo jump. Who knows? Not even the creator knows where they're at. They're floating around at the speed of sound. Yeah, like, you wouldn't even know if that game was, like, beatable. Like, the game could just, like, troll you. Or if there was a way to make, like, you know the brick boos? Make them invisible, but still make them solid and not solid. Right? So if you touch them at all, you just die. Right? Either you bonk or you die. But they're invisible. Right? That's what we call garbage. I hit it! Hello? I don't think that one works. I legit don't think that one works. Yeah, I seriously don't think that works at all. It doesn't have to be spawned for it to stop it. Like, for example, that saw was still stopped even though it wasn't spawned. No, that's not how it works, chat. Like, why is the saw stopped then? The game does not spawn enemies that far ahead. Yeah. Chat's over here saying like, basically is what chat's saying.
Some real words you're using there.
Yeah, well, chat doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Yo, what's up, Saget? The clock didn't stop the bullet bills, even though they weren't spawned, but somehow it does work on the saw earlier in the level. But apparently to chat, that's not an exception. Yeah, what's up, Jordan? That's true, Moose. I'm trying to make Twitch chat make sense, and it's just... What are we doing here? Perhaps the saw is spawned, just can't see it off screen. That's a big what if, Jim's friend. Do you want an answer? No. I don't trust Twitch chat, are you kidding me? You want me to get an answer from Twitch chat? Unbelievable. Chat, you're wrong. You'll let me know next room? Alright, mods. If Grid says anything about spawn, shoot him. This is a secret that we'll just never we'll never know the secret to it. It's fine. I don't want Twitch chat to be right, and I don't want to be right. I'll never know. Chat always knows. Chat knows too much. Chat is the all-seeing eye. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right, according to Fate. Also, according to Fate, people die when they are killed. Thank you for that amazing insight. I don't believe we should be taking any advice from Fate. Yeah, I saw it. I'll grab it in a second. Thanks for pointing that out because I totally spaced it. I saw it, I just didn't register it. People die when they are killed, yes. Wait, killing people makes them die? Look at Sackett, if you want to give me the go-ahead to scam you, I will. Alright. I will scam you so hard. Don't give Kaku an out. Demand it. All right. Sometimes they permanently die? Oh man, what is this, Sword Art Online? Pet Kaku. Who's a good Kaku? 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 Hindenburg spinning the wheel. Should pause the timer. Scam City. Yo, Nix, how you doing? We'll get the doggo pen after this. Green olives. All right, cool. Well, there's. Yeah, my favorite. Hell yes. We need some more Kakusho pet. Yeah, I love green olives following coffee. I don't even know if Lily can have olives. I don't think so. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and feed Lily olives. That's not a good idea. Always attention. If you're not petting Lily, your time could be better served petting Lily. Alright, here's the olive. Still don't like it. Still not good. I know, surprise, surprise. I'm in the mood. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wow. Here I am slaving over a hot controller all day. And you're telling me I'm in a mood? Wow. Unbelievable.
Lily, you're making this more difficult.
Yeah, Lily tries.
How am I supposed to catch you?
Yeah, everything was fine until the hot controller nation attacked. Vitamin olive. It's, yeah, Grit, because my fingers are on fire. I'm just crushing Grand Poo World 2. I'm just Sack and I'm totally messing with you, dude. No way. No way. You can't crush olives and make oil. That's not how oil works. Or else the US would have invaded Italy by now. Olives don't make oil, dude. You're crazy. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you can get oil from vegetables. What are you talking about, dude? Vegetable oil is mean. Yeah, can you imagine if we could make oil from vegetables? Lamau, why is petrol $4.50 a gallon? Oy. Oh, the Illuminati. Illuminatus! Utili or... It would be Utili. United States of Italy. Just kidding, we're not conquering Italy. Italy's too cool. Unless there was oil. Unless... Lamau, $4.50 a gallon. How about $6.40 a gallon? Lamau, can you imagine if we had public transport? Imagine having working buses and trains, Lamau. Is that where the apple bottom jeans come from, Moose? Oh, single passenger cars? You mean like the tubes in Futurama? It's a trap! Who said it? Jim's friend? You're out. Who else? Who else said it? Who else said it? Who else said I didn't hit it at the right time? Anybody else? Anybody else want to sit there and tell me like, hey, what's spawned yet? Stupid chat. Freaking Jim's the only one that got shot. Nobody else wants to stand up. Nobody else wants to stand up. Everybody else is too scared. Too scared to take the ban. I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna scroll up. You'll stand up? You'll stand up? Alright. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up, dude. You nerds over here backseating and don't even know what you're talking about. Unbelievable. All right, Dark Rit's out. Yeah, because they backseated and they weren't even telling me the right thing. Pay the points or no advice. That's how it works, chat. You want to backseat an SMW and tell me how to play the game? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool, guys. Let me tell you something. You're wrong. Like, if you're gonna backseat, at least make sure you're right. Jeez Louise. No, we're stumped. Thank you for using those channel points. Jump and go right. All right, I'll try. What if I gotta go left though? You recommend not dying? That's pretty good. Well, yeah, if I'm playing Mario Maker, you can give me advice, right? Like, I'm okay with that because I don't know how to play that game. But like, if you try to tell me how to play SMW and you're wrong, yo, thanks. Just don't hit the bullet bills with your face. Gotcha. By the way, chat, I do want to point something out too. Do not ever take timeouts in this channel seriously. I do time out people all the time for like the dumbest things. So if you are a person who gets really upset if you get timed out, please let me know so I don't ever time you out for fun.
You hit how many followers and 4K followers? You got everyone?
I timed out the entirety of chat when I hit 4K followers. So if you honestly get super heated because you get timed out, let me know. Send me a DM or something so I don't time you out. Because chances are you will get timed out at some point if you're here long enough. Yeah, there's a clip of it. It's a massacre. Anybody who talked got timed out, except for a couple people. Because they were cool.
Was that not cool?
No, I think you got timed out.
Yeah, I did. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, Sackett's got a timeout. You don't think you have? No, you're clean. Jordan is a prime target.
Time to fix that.
Yeah, don't make me fix that.
I think last time you said someone said, "Oh, I've never been timed out," you immediately timed out.
I think so, yeah. I'm showing Jordan grace. I mean, you're the one who pointed out you weren't timed out. Why would you ever, like, I just gave a spiel about timing people out for fun, and you're like, oh, I've never been timed out. What do you want from me? Yeah, Trisha got timed out because of the wheel. Yes, you can get timed out from spinning the wheel, too. I don't know what you want from me. It's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in here. Bunny Link is correct. The timeout is a timeout. All timeouts are equal. True. Are you a Kakumon if you haven't abused your power? I mean, I'd rather you didn't abuse your power. Yeah, not all timeouts are created equal. Some are 10, some are 5, some are 69 seconds. Who knows? Nice. Should be called 60 nice seconds. Hey. You go say hi to me for Benji in the Shadow Realm. The Prince of all the Shadow Realm. Why did I go? I should have reset it. Benji is gonna be probably waking up to go to school. Anyway, Kaku has offered to time me out once he finishes this room. Sure. I mean, going with Mad with power is pretty fun. Like, I agree. Mad unlimited power! Oi. That sounds like a story the Jedi wouldn't tell you. Sackett. I mean, look at me. I have absolute power, and I'm absolutely corrupted. Honker prides herself on being scamsy, but gets salty when he is scammed. Unbelievable. No, I know. This is a Spider-Man movie. Yeah, this is the Doc Ock movement. Amazon crypto? Yeah, we're gonna get paid in Amazon gift cards soon. They won't actually pay us in cash anymore. Oh, I'm always salty. Yeah, true. Look, if they can swing it somehow, they definitely would. I love getting paid in company bucks. Yo, Sky Bills. Sky Bills, let's go. Raid Poggers. Yo, Mega Poggin. Mega Poggin Toboggan. Where's my emotes? Favorites. Holy crap. I got some doggle pets. Yeah. Yo, welcome everybody. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream today. Playing more Pokemon. Yeah. How are you liking the new Pokemon game? Or the remake of the Pokemon game? New Pokemon is fantastic. Let's go. Yo, heck yeah. I mean, Pokemon games in general are super chill. Like, I'm really tempted to pick it up. But later. I gotta figure out why Sekiro has somehow maintained its price. Like, Sekiro legitimately has maintained its price. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I don't know how. Let's go! Timeout, Grid! Grid, you're out of here! You're out of here, Grid. Where are you? Boop. Kaku, why did you just time out Grid? Well, that's because that's what Grid wanted. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. You didn't know they could be dodged? You gotta channel your inner gamer. Ah! So yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream today because enough people spun the wheel oh, there's, can you hear it anywhere? Enough people spun the wheel and got spinner decides and selected the 24-hour stream option, so we're doing a 24-hour stream. Do I have a plan for this stream? No. We're gonna play games until 24 hours have passed. We're doing pretty good in Grand Prix World 2 today, so. Yo, Pokemon Snap is awesome. 24 hours of Grand Prix World 2? I hope not. We're gonna be doing, you know, SMW, Mario Maker, and then probably a lot of Souls, and then whatever else I can fit in, I guess. I'm hoping to beat Demon Souls tonight. That'd be nice. And then we can start working on Dark Souls. Can finish up my Demon Souls first play, and then start Dark Souls, which will be my second playthrough. Oh, my apologies. Demon's Souls. Yeah, it's Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls. Oh, I think I was supposed to ditch Yoshi there, maybe. Yo, take it easy, Bunny Link. Have fun in your classes. Frick. So this is a very interesting assembly from Barb. I thought you were a mutant. Oh, now we can't say nice things about Bunny Link. Okay. This clock just let the game be a pit hack that is actually able to be completed. No, I haven't played it. I would love to play it, but again, I have other games I need to purchase first, so maybe in the future I'll grab it. So I still have to get Neo 2 and Sekiro for Souls games. I've heard it's good. You might be able to do that. Yo, let's go. I mean, I am gonna play a lot of Pokemon games. You bet your butt. Because I missed a lot of Pokemon games. And I do really enjoy them. But yeah, I guess at some point I started a Magic and Faith playthrough in Dark Souls 1, and I don't remember. Like, at one point I did that. Ugh. But yeah, I also got the new Halo set up, so like, maybe towards the end of the stream, if I'm just really not feeling anything, we'll play Halo. I guess. Omega Red Alpha Sapphire? That's a pretty long name. Yo, Spud. No, the best one is Crystal Pepsi. Pokemon Crystal Pepsi. I've already played those in a race against Eldad Munoz. I won both of those games. Both of those races I won. Outgamed. I don't know if I need the shell. I think I do. So I can throw it and then jump off of it. Oh, we're still racing Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie never ends. You can turn it off anytime you like, but you can never quit. Crystal Clear has more starters. Crystal Clear sounds like Pokemon meth, and I don't know how to feel about that. Banjo-Tooie's a blow-up. It's not really a blow-up. Banjo-Tooie's a good game. It's just stupid to 100% it. Like, if we were doing any percent, we'd be done. Snakewood. I warned you that a 100% race was a mistake. I mean, you don't even know what we're gonna play next. You think Banjo-Tooie's a mistake? You still need 70 Jiggies. Like, GTA 3 all mystery boxes. No, we're gonna play Cyberpunk Don't Crash %. Beat the game without crashing. If you crash, you gotta restart. Echo the Dolphin? No. I have like zero interest to play that game. Bat and Kaitos, 100%? Oh, hell yes. That sounds like a really good game. Legitimately the worst blind race? Oh, it's like 270 hours or something. It's hella stupid. Yeah, I think I'll have a poll for what the next game's gonna be. 330 hours. My God. It's a lot of just leaving your console on. Jim's friend. You're sleeping as part of the run. You're just leaving the game on. Well, yeah, we aren't looking up anything in Forbidden Memories if we race that. Although look at I'm okay with doing stupid stuff. Even I don't want to do vanilla Forbidden Memories. I know Shovda wants to, and I don't know why. Shovda wants to do Forbidden Memories 1. They taste like real people. Excuse me, by the way. It's garbage, even though I literally asked for it. Yeah, Grid, fight the power. Darth Vader's Luke's father. Soylent Green is people. Now that's my kind of people. There's a worse one now. Spider Rights of the Shrouded Moon. 528 hours? Is that blind? Or is that like a legit speedrun? Hold up, isn't there... If I'm not mistaken, there is a game that is literally built on real time. And the game progresses even when you're not in it. But you can like do stuff to make stuff happen in the game. It's like a 2D side scroller game where you're like controlling this like gremlin or whatever. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's based on real time. No, not Second Life. I watched a video on it hella days ago and it was very interesting. But I feel like if you want to do like the longest game, that's definitely your play. No, not Animal Crossing. It was like an old game on a computer. I know that's like not really descriptive. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Old game based on real time, where you do monotonous stuff that affects the ending. E.T. That's not it. Yeah, I have no idea what it's gonna be. Not Shen. No, it's not Shenmue. I'm pretty sure it was for computer. Let's see. Computer game. Based on real time. Or time passes in real time. So real time, long game. I think it's an old game. Pajama Sam? I don't think so. What sucks is when I type in real time, it comes up with real time strategy, and that's not what I'm talking about. It's not a strategy game. It's a 2D. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Yeah, it's not Shenmue. Game progresses in real time. Minus strategy. You could have just told me that. You didn't know. It's not Majestic. Modern Warfare. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna find it.
It's like, if you're getting 3 per, you know you're getting right. You know what? It's a good thing you said that. I need to go change jobs. I'm not gonna need to on the girls, but I can do all the milling and stuff, and I probably will be just finishing milling by the time it's Tsunami and there's a thing in the
Look at the fact that this game put Final Fantasy VI as number 27 of best story of all time. They can kick rocks. The Longing. Yes! That is it. That is the game. Correct, chat. That is the game. The Longing, that game, I don't know how long it can be, but that game is interesting. Yeah, good job, chat. We did the thing. I just want to... Played Evo? No, I haven't. Isn't that dinosaur game? I have not played it, no. Have you played SNES Home Improvement? No, I've never even seen the show. All I know is, or is that Seinfeld? Yo, thanks. Yo, Rip 10. Our boy 10. Our boy 1010. Good old 10. Good old 10 the Tool Man. Isn't SMW a dinosaur game after all? Bowser and Yoshi are dinosaurs? No. Is Yoshi a dinosaur, or is Yoshi a tool that deserves to go in the trash? Find out more today on Kakusho Stream. I mean, I guess you could argue. Wow, dinosaur! Well, I can't argue with that. Mario! That's why his name is Mario. I think Mario's actually a Pokemon. Because Mario can only say his name. In fact, there's somebody in here named Dinosaur and says Yoshi's a dinosaur. I believe you. 100%. So much. Oh my gosh. Holy hangover, I feel bad. Hopefully you feel better. Hangovers suck. Kaku trusting chat? No, I don't trust chat. I trust Dinosaur. I trust somebody literally named Dinosaur. Yeah, I trust a verified dinosaur. Are you kidding me? course I trust verified dinosaur about dinosaur facts. Jeez Louise. But yeah, hopefully you feel better, Think Lizzie. Okay, I can reset these, thankfully. Okay. So I have to go to another one. Another set. Yes, I guess. Because what? It's Yoshisaurus Munchakoopa. Yoshisaurus T Munchakoopa or something like that is Yoshi's full name. I think. You should have not watched the Titans game yesterday. We lost the worst team in the league and I got awfully drunk watching as an disaster. That's how you watch football. You could be like that one guy who was watching the Kings play basketball and puked all up on the floor on the court. People were saying he wasn't drunk. He was just seeing his first Kings game. And I don't blame him. Kings are hella bad. Iconic footage. Yo, take it easy, Jim's friend. The Titans got blown up. Yeah. It reminds me when the, okay. Getting slapped by the Colts. I don't know. Now that hockey is going again, I should start watching hockey. You usually don't get invested in football, but that was rough. Yeah. It happens, man. I know that feel. I'm a Raiders fan. I know that feel. We had that happen to us in the Super Bowl. It was like the Falcons Patriots, except for we didn't come back. Felt pretty bad, man. $10 million a year to win 8 games? That sounds like a pretty good job. I still can't believe that Falcons Patriots game. 27-3 at halftime. And they choked it. How? Literally how, dude? Literally how? Did they just go into the locker room and just get drunk? I don't know, man. Either that or the check cleared. I mean, I don't know, dude. 28-3 at the end of, yeah, it was, dude, it was so stupid. It was watching a train wreck in live action. Yeah, trust me, I don't like Brady either, but, you know, I respect Brady for being really good at what he does. Like, you don't have to like Brady, but he is good at what he does. He's really good at deflating the mood. Yeah. He's good. He's really good at tucking away the pump. You know. Trust me, dude. Trust me. I know. I know the pain. Ah. Yeah, that game was a disaster. Can you imagine buying that game on DVD as a Falcons fan? Like, third quarter's ending, you're already putting in your pre-order for the Super Bowl game. And you watch your team get smoked and you can't cancel it. Oh my gosh. Just burn your house down, dude. Just be done. Go off the grid. Become Grizzly Adams. You're done. Cool DVD. Look, if your house has over 9,000 spiders, I don't think regular flame would even do you justice. I think you need turbo flame. You might need to make an atomic bomb in your house. Yeah, your house is literally a spider's nest at that point. Like, if there's so many spiders in your house that if you call pest control and they tell you they can't get rid of the spiders because they have squatters' rights, it's time to burn it down. Okay? It's time to move on. Yeah, we got black widows, but we don't have brown. We don't see brown recluses that much, which is nice. Thankfully, black widows, yes. I mean, on the bright side, we could be like Australia and have spiders with life bars. Have you ever hit a spider with like a shoe and seen like a red number pop up and said you only did like 30 damage? It only took like half their life bar? Not good. Are the Lions the new Browns? The only team to not win a game in a season twice? Yeah, Australian spiders. Oh, 16 and 1. Yeah, 0-16 is pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you lose against a bye. Like that's rough, dude. If you lose against the bye, it's all bad. The other team didn't show up and we still lost. Oh my god, really? Holy guacamole, dude. I didn't even notice the clock up at the top until it was like way too late. Bob! What is this? Oh my god! Yeah, this door is definitely a blow up. Oh my god. Really? Dude, what? You get one shot. You get one chance to nail this. This is a blow up, Barb. If you have one shot. One opportunity. Knees weak, arms Yoshi. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Boing. I hit it again. Bruh. That's what we call weak sauce. Hackin' weak sauce. Yo, Super Mega Mimi! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome everybody. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream today, Mimi. We're making decent progress on Grand Poo World, so we're doing good. Yo, welcome everybody. Yep, doing pretty heckin' good. Got like an impromptu We got an impromptu 24-hour stream due to the wheel going. So hopefully you had a fun stream today. Hoi. Ham and Hager. Let's see. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. What were you playing today, Mimi? Luminescent? Oh, jeez, I need to play that. I heard that game's super heckin' good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know that, oh, geez. Didn't the creator of Maddie, who created, Celeste, release a hack? The Sonic one, I guess? Like, I want to play that, too. So many hacks! Yeah, Luminescent looks really cool. Allegedly? I mean, that would track. Because they've made a hack before. The creator, allegedly, quote-unquote, made a hack for, SMW again. Supersonic saves the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I really wouldn't be. Eh. I don't know what the older hack is called, but... There's so many good heckin' hacks coming out. Oh, you assume the allegedly part was almost just a meme? Okay. It tracks to me. Yeah, there's a lot of hacks I'm looking forward to. There's so many good ones now. Oh, Super Mario World Remix. Oh, yeah. I think I have that written down. Brussels. But yeah, everybody, welcome in. I'm Kakusho. I decided to do a big dumb, and we're going to beat all the SMW Kaizo hacks. All of the ones that are Kaizo Light. Which I guess now is Kaizo Beginner, Intermediate, and Hard. So... yeah, we got a long way to go. We're like 134 out of like 450. Something like that. Oh, this sucks. But yeah, this door is actually terrible. Yeah, so on the list for today's entertainment, today and tomorrow's, we got lots of SMW. Then we're gonna play some Mario Maker 2. I'm checking out. I just started playing Mario Maker. We're basically working on the most popular super expert levels. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. And then we're gonna be playing like Demon's Souls, and after we finish that, we'll be starting Dark Souls, and then after that, who knows? Maybe Halo, maybe Genshin Impact, maybe Warhammer Online. I don't know. We're gonna be filling time at that point. I'm gonna be trying to stay alive. Because I was not planning for this 24-hour stream, but the wheel has spoken. And the wheel is the thing we do in the chat. You can spin it through channel points, or gifting subs, or donating. And then, yeah, whatever happens on the wheel stays on the wheel. Exclamation point wheel if you want more info. Yeah, it's just a fun little thing we do here. We also have Mr. Kakuhead. If you got channel points in here, you can tell me to wear certain hats. I've added 3 new things, but I forgot to write them down in the paste bin. But we've got 2 Naruto headbands, both sand and leaf, and also a Magikarp hat. Because why wouldn't you have a Magikarp hat? Naruto sand. Oh man, while you were while you were watching Kaku stream, I was studying the blade. Yo, for sure thing, Glizzy. No worries, man. Take care of you. Cranberry spray? I need to try and get some. Let's see. Alright. I haven't worn this in so long. Alright, there we go. Kaku the Boomer, you know it, man. Oh, this thing is cold. Nerd! Look at everybody, this guy watches anime! Of course I do, are you kidding me? Yeah, I got this back when I was like 14? That was a long time ago. I'm surprised I still have it, to be quite fair. Oi. Yo, MC, how you doing today, bud? Hopefully you're ready for some 24-hour stream action. Where hopefully nobody talks about putting yogurt in a deep fryer.
You've already mentioned it twice.
Shh.
I know. Telling trade secrets.
Trade secrets. Why would I do this? Well, chat never forgets. Why should I? At this point. Yeah, this is a really cool idea for a level, honestly. I seriously doubt that. But, like, I'll take you up on it? Sure. That would be fantastic. But chances of that happening, sub 5%, I would say. If that. Because I don't know how many levels I have left. If it's 2 or if it's more. I think it's more. Look at, man. I'm just saying that if you've bought a personal deep fryer, you've lost control of your life already. And like the fact that you're taking yogurt and putting it in there. Oh, you're good. No worries. I mean, if it comes down to that, MC, I would be happy if you did any amount. Right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna be losing my shit and then I'm gonna have to do 50 spins. Like, I mean, funnily enough, I think we would almost hit another 24-hour stream for the sub goal. Yeah, you do definitely want to do it on the browser, if you can. Yo, Memory Lane, thank you so much for the luck. That is true, they might charge you extra tax. And also, I don't know if the app is updated, because I know that some regions have, a discount based on your location. 50 spins with only timeouts? That'd be hilarious. That would be the biggest scam in the history of scams. But again, like, I'm gonna try and get it, but, you know. An extra $1 for subs, really? Wow, that'll add up quick. Ah! Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna buy stuff for Twitch, like bits or whatever, buy it on a browser, don't buy it through the app. Yeah, that makes sense. Charge you 20% to freaking do a transaction. Let's reset it. No, that case is settled. Basically, neither side won, even though they're both saying they won. From my understanding, neither side won that case. Oh, let's go! No! Ah, no! Are you kidding me?
What?
I don't even want to talk about it. I was not greedy. Get out of here, chat. Unbelievable. Dude, this game freaking hates me, man. Barb is a big doo-doo butthead. Chat saying Kagu is greedy. Come on. Come on, chat. Yeah, that was... Like, if I had... I don't know. I'm blind. If I had known that the screen scrolled there, and there was, like, a floor... Yeah, I would have survived. But no, now here I am. Hi-ya. Yo, Quaz, thanks for clipping. Yo, thanks for clipping, Brando. Oh my god, dude, that's brutal. Because that door entry already sucks. Hella bad. You're too lazy to clip? Clip these. Yo, Chikami, thanks for clipping. Hey, I'd rather a bunch of people clip it than nobody clip it, right? I'm totally okay with that. Thank you all so much for making clips. Like... Clip the clip! Look at chat. If you want to do the beam, we could do the meme. When that problem comes along, you must clip it. Yo, Benji. What a nice way to wake up to me screaming. Yeah. How you doing, Benji? Sounds good. You can actually clip VODs. I could just open up the clip and somebody could clip the clip and then we just keep doing it. You know, let's do it. All right, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch the clip on stream. Somebody clip the clip. And we're just gonna keep going, okay? We're gonna keep going until bad stuff happens, all right? All right, here we go. Oh, let's go! No! No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right. Clip the clip, chat. Clip the clip. There's clips all the way down. There's a really good clip, yeah. Clip the clip. Clip the clip. And then we'll do it again. We're gonna keep going down the rabbit hole, chat. I mean, I should just clip it myself, but... You clipped it to the point you didn't want to talk about it? That's fair. Yes, Jim's friend clipped the Be Right Back screen for whatever reason. I don't know why. I timed him out though. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting on another hat. I'm gonna put on another hat for each iteration of clips. Yo, the wig? Oh my gosh. Apparently, even if you don't push publish, it gets stored? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Sasuke-kun! Sasuke! Sasuke-kun! Teach me how to be a ninja! Pay the points then. Sasuke! Sasuke-kun! Teach me how to be a ninja! Yo, heck, Birdo. Closing the door.
I don't think you're getting like kind of loud.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, I need to clean up my own clips, but then I just like don't.
I could, but hopefully.
Yeah, I could, but nah. Did you know that once we get a... I have no idea what that even is. What is Heaven on Fire? Dude, chat failed me. We're supposed to do a clip of the clip. Chat! Oh my gosh. I mean, I'd close the door on me too. I mean, if I came in and saw Kaku wearing a Naruto headband saying Sasuke-kun and a wig, I would close the door and walk away too. Let's be real. I love that BK emote. So good. Alright. So when I try and click that link, it says song is unavailable. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I can't play that song, MC. Getting way more of an Orochimaru vibe. Snakes. I need Sasuke-kun. Let's be real, Anko was way better than Orochimaru. The final countdown? MC's trying to slow me down so he's gonna give to 100 subs. I see you. 24 hours of Grand Poo World? Let's heck it go. I hope not. I will lose my mind if I'm here for too long. I mean, we've already been doing it for like 7 hours. You can do about 30 minutes of Kaizo. To be honest, I don't know who Gary Shandling is. But I'm assuming it's not Orochimaru. I told you to clip the gods, here we go. Alright. Alright, chat, you ready to clip the clip? Hold up. I'm gonna make a new browser. I'm gonna make a new thing for this. Hold up. We're gonna make a new thing for this. We're gonna call it Clip the Clip. We're gonna add window capture. A Firefox. Hold up, we gotta do another clip before I add I guess we'll add the Elgato. Okay, hold up. So at least there's some sort of audio coming through. Video capture. I'm making this way too complicated. Okay, this is getting dumb. This is getting way too complicated, chat. Oh my god. Hello? All right, chat. Now's your chance. Okay? All right, chat, let's go. You gotta clip the clip. Clip the clip. Clipception. Oh my gosh. Clip the clip. Clip it. All right. No sound. Audio on clip is missing. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you clip the clip, it'll be fine. How was there no audio? What? What? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to clip the clip. Hold up. How was there no audio? Hello? Oh, I turned it off because of the YouTube video. Oh. Don't worry about it. Just clip the clip. Don't even worry about it. Just clip the clip, chat. Just clip the clip. I'm probably not gonna even bother to like swap over again. Just clip it. We'll have a clip with sound. We're gonna go deeper, chat. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna go hella deep on this. This is your brain on Kaizo, chat. You just talk about clipping the clip. Eh. Yo, thanks for keeping me hydrated. Oh, and there was a Magikarp hat. True. Sasuke Magikarp gun. Okay, hold on. Let me take off the headphones. Isn't clipping a 2-minute minor? Maybe for you, I guess. In real hockey, yes. Yo, House Ion with the raid. Hokage Kaku with my Magikarp hat and Orochimaru vibes. Yo, what were you playing today, my bud? I've also got a sand headband, and I will wear that too. I will make so many Naruto nerds mad. We have to wear both of them. Yeah, man, we're getting it. I got trolled by the double shenanigans, which we're clipping the clip of. I'm trying to get chat to clip the clip. Apparently this time I didn't have sound, but that's fine because we're gonna go deeper. Yo, late night SMW testing? Let's take a go, dude. Yeah, every time we clip, I'm gonna put on another hat. So if you want to see me wear like all the hats, then clip. The music has been fire. Yeah. Fugu Jam. Hey. Wow. Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it, chat. The meme is dead. Nah. Rip. The meme is dead. Rest in pepperonis, meme. Yeah, this door sucks. Then you get trolled right after it. It's pretty garbage. It was getting pretty deep fried, yeah. We were just gonna keep adding hats. Right? Unbelievable. Everybody clipped it originally and then nobody, nay. It's fine, I get it. Chat said the meme has to die. But yogurt in the deep fryer stays. Yo, Heckberto, take it easy, bud. Dude, imagine... Did you just call me a boomer, Cascaboo? Oh my gosh. How does time work in this game? I don't know. It's all relative. Crony is a good puppo. True. Confirmed. But also, she wants your Ubis, so that's not good. Deep fry and air fryer. How does time work in general? I have no idea. I know when people say time marches on, I didn't know time was an army. Like, I'm so confused. Up and down. Interesting. Yo, 3-day long work week. Let's go. There's gonna be Kakusho streams every single day. Woo! As far as I know, anyways. So, believe, chat. We're gonna be getting it. Whew. 4-day weekend poggers. That's cool. Hell yeah. MC's dreaming of a 1% chance Christmas. It's pretty highly unimaginable that Kaku's gonna beat this level in the next one with the Bowser fight, probably, I don't know, and then any level after that. Yo, Uja! Wooja! 2 months! Yo, Uja, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Last work night with your poop coworker. Well, hopefully give him the old one too. A new world record. What? How would that be an 80% world record? What? Yeah, let's not bring that up. That'd be great. On blind playthroughs? I'm sure speedruns of this game don't take 60 hours. I'm so confused. Yeah, my brain is fried, Trisha. Don't try and reason with me. My brain is a mashed potato right now. Oy. Online class is boring. Time to hang out here. Yo, welcome. Yeah, just invent new categories. I actually have I have no idea how long the speedrun for this game is. Like, I legitimately don't know. Hoi. I mean, fair. I get it. I get it now. Me and my ninja brain. Did that put us at 100 subs? Let me know in chat. Damn, it's fast. It'll pop up after on the bar on the bottom of my webcam. Right down here. Yo, Orca's here. Yo, welcome, Orca. 97. Okay, we got 3 more before I have to wear Mr. Kaku's stuff all stream. Yo, thank you, Orca. Nostradamus! Clip the clamp! Hey. Yes, I did. I did, Orca. It was amazing. It was heckin' amazing, dude. Slap the Kaku right out of Gordon Ramsay. Oi. I'm telling you, if they ever do a MasterChef where Gordon Ramsay's like, "Welcome to MasterChef. Let me show you how I cook meat," and he just starts beating the shit out of it, I'm gonna die. Yeah, sure. Trisha, take your time. See you in like, alright, we're gonna start using them. cheats. Eating like Gordon Ramsay cooking a steak. Yeah, just high power slap the shit out of it for 5 minutes. And what are these? Ah! Dr. Seuss slapping machine? Oh my god. Put a slapping machine on a V8 motor. Let that puppy roar. Yeah, I mean, nobody expects the second left hook. I mean, I've been telling you, like, everybody expects the first left hook. Nobody expects the second left hook. This baby can slap so many steaks. Yo, Zach, expecting dog. Lily! Willers! Lily, Benilly, B5 Philly, Yelly. Oh, big scratch. Yeah. Big scratch. Come here. Yeah. What a good dog. Yo. Oy. 2,500 slaps a minute? Oh my god. So many slaps. That. Like, at least I do want to beat this level. I don't know if we're gonna beat the next one. Meme's dead, Gov. Yo, rip the meme. Rip the meme, Govna. I died from the shell. It looks like you're replying to yourself. Yeah. Don't reply to yourself! Wow, that was cool. It looks real dumb on mobile. Yeah. Just accept it. You're replying to yourself. We get it. Even on desktop, it looks like Benji replied to himself, which is funny. Yeah, I mean, mobile functions at least. And I know that's like a low bar to set, but at least mobile works, you know? Nice. The double. Oi. YouTube Vanced. What the heck is that? Stream on screen. If you're streaming, I'm screening. Oh, she splitted. Yo, doggo pets. I'm trying to get up the mountain right there. Yeah. You're all. Get those legger kickins. Nah, tactic didn't work, unfortunately. Alright, hold it. Alright, my day as a ninja's over. Yeah, I was hoping the tactic would work too, but it did not. Like, this level, like, so much stuff has to go right. It's pretty ridiculous. Yo, tasty cake. You still working on that red velvet cake, or do you have mole cake? It just makes me want red velvet cake. Like, not poopy red velvet cake. Because of the thing? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It probably wouldn't be any good. Yeah, true. That or the box would arrive like open and like USPS had eaten it. Oi. Yeah, we got a pretty good patisserie near me, so I'll have to keep an eye out and see if they ever do any, like, cakes or something. That'd be cool. Hey! Oy. Gosh darn it. Yo, have a good night, Trisha. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, the amount of being perfect here is dumb. Must play now. Must play now. Must play. Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez Louise. Ugh. You think you're done with doggos until February? So you don't have to watch over doggos or anything like that? How did doggo number 2 do? Hopefully they weren't a butthead. Oy. Gosh dang it, so much stuff needs to go right. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's weird. Jeez. You have to carry the doggo upstairs. My soul. That feels real bad. Oh. Soul damage. Streamer, what are you doing? The brother made it. Oh my god. Streamer! My lords. Yo. What? Hmm? You little Wookie. You know, pet the doggo. Lily always needs pets. That is true. Yeah. This takes the ball away from me. She's like, no, you don't get any more, no more ball time for you. Only throw, no take. True. Oy. Hey, you know, I'm messing up on this part. It's like not even the hard part. Yeah, and then the troll afterwards is very annoying. Oi. Yeah, I did. It's a clip. That felt so bad. Confirm blow up. Yeah. H. Gosh, dang it. Hoi. Is this what we really have to do? Oh my god. Interesting boss fight. Interesting. So you put that spot there so you couldn't... Oh, so you couldn't build P-Speed, I guess. Yeah, because there's no 4-tile gap. Interesting. Okay. Like, I see why he did it, because if you got P-Speed, you could just cheese this. Well. It's very weird, yeah. God, dude. Okay. Oy. I mean, can I just toss it in the middle and bounce on it? Like, I don't actually have to kick it? No, you can't. Okay. It's not in a state. Okay. It's just super weird. Like, it makes sense logically. That, like, doesn't make it any easier, though. You know? Okay. Trying to save that one. Gotta try and get at least 2 per side, so. Really? It's just so weird. Oh, there's 5? What hit me? Is there a time limit? Oh, of course there is. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. That makes it so much more difficult. Some people trying to skate uphill. I gotta stop hitting the clock. It's killing me. Sure. So there are 5 Resonors, so I can only miss 1 block. Hi, Okay, we're gonna go back and forth. I feel like that's the best option. This is so hard to time. It's just so weird. I mean, I guess I can just kick it and run and jump off it while it's moving. Right, like this one, we can just do that. Oh, man. Okay. Nice miss. Nice miss. Yeah. True. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Gotta be serious gamer. Wow. Good good start. Good start. Nice. Snippy, snippy, sniped. There's just so much stuff going on here. Oy. Oh my god, these holes, man! There's so many potholes in this road! Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Like, you just have to have like a strat that's like just go fast. That you've practiced like 5 million times. Nope. I don't even want to think about any of this in a speedrun setting. This game's already hard enough. Oh wait. I was hoping to land on it. Ideally there. So that way we can save time. But I feel like these blocks are unpredictable coming out of the freeze. Especially because there's no audio cue now on how long you have left. Right? Barb took that out. I think I'm trying to go too fast. Wow, okay. It's so annoying when Mario just drops it. It's like big oof, dude. No, I had a twofer. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh my gosh. I do not even want to think about this in a speedrun sense. This looks so poopy doo doo. In the speedrun sense, this is hella poopy doo doo. I'm gonna get back over there. It's already gone. Like, that's just a wasted throw. Grrr. Ugh, only pain. Close. Close. Imagine falling asleep during a 24-hour stream, dude. Unbelievable. Nah, you're good, Sister Mary. Yeah, we finally got it. Jeez Louise. We're getting strats for this. We're getting strats. I don't know how much system error missed. Wow, okay. Sure. Nothing in range. Gotcha. Oy. I'm like, I feel like I'm just throwing this block without even looking. Like, hi-ya. Like, it'd have to be quick, but I can't be stupid about it. Right? Okay, good first miss. And we're dead. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the restroom and that kind of thing. And we'll be back. Hang tight, everybody. And we'll come back and meet this boss and then probably move on to some Mario Maker. So BRB. Alrighty. Let's get back on it. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. This is ridiculous. Oh. Wow, I missed it. That would have been legendary, man. Coming back and killing it. Let's go. Almost. Almost. Dead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice fireball. Oh, that would have been so sick. If that fireball wasn't like sniper aim, that would have been sick, dude. That would have been the double. The doble. Okay. Man, a lot of the fights in this game are insane. Maybe we just barely don't get over. It's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. I missed a shot, and that's it. Pack it up. I don't know why Barb's like, 40 seconds? No, 35. Nah, 35. Nah. Holy guacamole, dude. Wow, nothing on the first throw? Come on, dude. Come on, Benjels. Good eye, sniper. Holy heck, dude. Wow, dude. I hate when you just miss straight up on the first throw. It's so poopy doo-doo. Dude, some of this stuff feels real bad. What? Are you kidding me? That's not fast enough? There wasn't one more, was there? Dude, what? Ah, it's been alright. Are you kidding me? You had to delete your GG. Oh, when you were typing it in? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's cool, but it also makes it very difficult, like, to work with. You have to work in 10 hours but don't want to sleep? I feel you. Yeah, sleep is good though. Oh, I bet. Yeah, not getting sleep is not great. Not yet, Sparkle. I might save him for another day just because I know people want to watch him. So we might not do it today. We might do it later in the week or something. So I'll probably just play whatever in Mario Maker. Cause I don't want people to miss me playing the levels or whatever. Like, I wasn't expecting to play Grand Poo World for 8 hours today. I really wasn't. Yeah, 35 seconds makes this a real downer. Cool, no hits. Oi. That position is just... you're screwed. Cool. Oh, for sure. I'll let you know. If I play him, I'll let you know. I mean, like, I might play him because I don't want to, like, put him off forever, right? And then I can just... I can link you to the part in the VOD where I start playing him or whatever. Then it'll be easier to find him. Man, my Switch Pro controller is going to start seeing so much use. Because I got to play Dark Souls 1 on it, Mario Maker was getting played on it. Are you kidding me? How long do I have to wait, man? Like, this is nuts, dude. Like, I get it, but it's just not good enough. You know? I think you have to wait for the Resonors to finish dying. Which is, like, super dumb. Like, unless I do have to, like... Unless I have to do it like this. So maybe it's something like that. I think the way I'm doing is too slow, which is kind of ridiculous, but. Yeah, that's how I had like 10 seconds left, but like getting that last one sucks. This freaking boss fight is hard, man. Alright, MC, you win. We did not beat the game in 60 hours. Ah, well. It was worth a shot. Hey. Harder than Kamek and Invictus? No. No, Kamek was silly. But then again, I mean, I've played a lot more Kaizo now, so I really have no idea how hard Kamek would be unless I like went back and replayed Invictus, which I mean I might at some point, right? But oh, I'm doing Souls today for sure. I got Dark Souls set up. So, just in case we beat Demon Souls. No, I did not beat Demon Souls, no. I'm almost there. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm out of Stink Lance. We've done that. Don't beat the boss while you're gone. Come on, you know that. You know how this works. God, Kaku, hit the stop, throw a block, run out to the middle. Like, hello? Just pick it up and put it down. Repeatedly. Now's my chance! I shouldn't have risked it all for the biscuit there. I risked it all. Stupid. I don't know how that didn't double hit, but alright. Let's go. Thank you, Hero. I salute you for your service, Hero. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh jeez. $60.09. So 1,000 hauls. All right, this is next time. All right, we're gonna go play Mario Maker. because I played like 8 hours. Well, because... Yeah, no spoilers. Is there more levels? I have no idea. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. I'm seriously blind to this game. I have no idea. Okay. So that's it for SMW today. In the 24-hour stream, we're gonna start playing some Mario Maker 2. So if you want to see some of that, be sure to keep watching. Did you save? Ugh. I hope so. I'm gonna make a save state because I'm being paranoid. Don't touch that dial, gamers. But yeah, we're gonna play some Mario Maker 2. We're currently working on the most popular super expert levels. So we're gonna do that, and then the 1,000 halls just in case. Yeah, save state. Yeah, that's a safety save just in case, because I don't remember the save prompt coming up. Mainly because probably my brain is like just done. 21, 20, 60, 09, 20. Okay, you're just out of here. Okay, all right, I'm gonna go grab more water real quick.